Okay, we should be live. Stream should be going pretty well, pretty healthy. Looks like everything is also going well. Let's see, I believe I also want to get a chat opened up on my system so I can look at the chat with no issues. Okay. We're going. Let's do this thing. I'm excited. Pokemon Legends ZA Mega Dimensions. Alright, so I was doing a ton of stuff yesterday. Like catching Xerneas, Yveltal, Evital, whatever it's called, and Mewtwo. And now it's time to actually get this DLC started. So, we gotta go back to Hotel Z. Fast travel there, and then I believe it's up on the roof, so if we go in here... Oh, what's this? A beam that gives, and a being that takes. Ah, it's L. Both actions are vital to maintaining balance, but in excess, either could destroy it. My memories remain vague, indistinct, yet there is one thing I know. Long ago, I tried to give too much, but my good deeds saw no reward. I wallowed in despair, in resentment, and I decided to take everything for myself instead. Then came Zygarde, a being that seeks to correct excess, to find moderation, to restore balance. I can only imagine that is why it would save me, the one who'd fired the ultimate weapon. And now I must ask something of you. Battle me so that I may see who you truly are as a trainer. Can I do this later? Good. We're gonna do that later. So we'll just leave him standing there. There's Lita and Naveen. I think we need to take the elevator to the roof. Yep, here we go. Alright, hold on, let me think about this. I like coming up with voices for characters, so let's see, we got like a short little girl character, so, Would you be Empyrean? I would indeed. Delightful. Please excuse the altitude and allow me to introduce myself. My name's Ansha. And this is Hoopa, the mischief Pokemon. Alright. I've come to your hotel rooftop with a particular request. A request fit for Lumios's renowned Team MZ. If you're willing to hear it, of course. Of course I am. How agreeable, thank you. Then, without further ado, help me make a delicious donut that will fill Hoopa with a great surge of power. A donut? Donuts of unworldly deliciousness. Alright, here we go. A donut? This sure is a cute request. I agree, but it's a bit odd. Why here at Hotel Z? Why not make one at home? Doesn't matter why. I'm not gonna turn down a kid in need of help. Alright, so we've got to provide a space and find some ingredients.
Right.
Donuts have to be fried in oil that's at least 350 degrees Fahrenheit. She'll need supervision.
Oh, good point. That must be why she came to Team MZ for help.
Does that really make sense to you? I still don't see why she couldn't ask her parents.
Ansha, something on your mind? It's just that this hotel's different from the one I'm used to. It feels calmer.
Well, calm is good for making donuts, right? No distractions. If you need a workspace, the kitchen and front desk are free.
This space looks well cared for. It speaks highly of the people who use it.
Right?
Oh no. I'm guessing you'll need butter, but I used up the last of ours yesterday. Sorry, Ansha. Oh dear, butter's crucial to the recipe.
Well, we'll get some then. Hold tight for a bit, Ansha. I know a place that has really great butter. I'll see if I can get us some. Meet me at the baker stall in Magenta Sector 6, alright, Empyrean?
Have a pleasant trip. In the meantime, I'll prepare everything else we need to make that donut.
I'll lend a hand. Bizarre as this request may be, we gave our word we'd help.
Good luck with that butter, Empyrean.
Alright. I guess we're off to get some butter. We're just gonna leave him standing there for now. Magenta 6? There's something over there. I can never remember which... Okay, there we go. Magenta Sector 6. Let's see, how are we gonna get over there quickly? I guess we'll start here. Fast travel to Wild Zone 14. Excellent. Now if we come over this way... Can we come through here to get there, or do we have to go over the rooftops? Alright, we'll curve around. Here we are. Cut through here. Oh yeah, I forget that there's places like this with a bunch of stalls. They're probably going to be very useful as we get into this DLC. We can get the best butter Lumios from the baker here. Oh, hello, Tawny. After some Lumiosian butter, you're in luck. I've got 1 pack left. All yours. Awesome. I once helped the baker here out of a jam while I was out being my usual helpful self. Now she hooks me up with ingredients sometimes. That's great. So, wait. I don't know who this is. So Team MZ knows the one place in town to get Lumiosan butter. You are a resourceful bunch. Oh, it's Grisham. And Tarragon? Didn't expect to see you two all buddy-buddy. Well, kid, I got to thinking we needed some new merch to keep the Canatics happy. It's my brainchild for my grandchild, Canary bread. Here fans are gonna eat it up. Quite literally, I suppose. And old Grisham here agreed to teach me the secrets of bread making as his apprentice. I never agreed to an apprenticeship, but I mustn't extinguish the passion of a budding baker. Unfortunately, this leaves us with a problem to be solved, doesn't it?
Yeah, this Lumiosan butter isn't big enough for the both of us. This calls for a 2-on-2 battle. Winners bring home the butter. I mean, I guess that's one way to settle it, but we were also here first, so... Well, that's interesting. Alright, let's go ahead and Mega Evolve! I gotta flash my, shiny Alpha Dragonite, you know what I'm saying? Gotta show off, flex my muscles a little bit, you know? And then we can surf them, take them out real nice. Go ahead and use Hurricane. There we go. Use Surf. Take out the Tyranitar. Getting a little low on health, but that's okay. Another Surf. We'll sear anyone that tries to hold us back. Let's ignite with Mega Evolution Charizard. Alright. Which Mega Charizard is it gonna be? Ah, Mega Charizard X. Outrage. Nice. Now Extreme Speed. Oh, Tarragon still has one left. And he's also gonna Mega Evolve. Do you know how Excadrill Mega Evolves? We bond over how badly we want to win. Alright. Bring it on. Mega Excadrill. It's just a very big drill. Take that! Alright, clean sweep. Your teams make as fine a combination as quality beans and the perfect roast. Guess that just figures from Team MZ's leader in their race. You're each a steely challenger. Well, I'd certainly hope so. We were the first ones to rank A after all. So long, Canary Bread. You were a beautiful dream for the Kinetics in me. I suppose it's no surprise our teamwork was lacking. Tarragon doesn't even drink coffee. Sorry, but a deal's a deal. So it's time for the finest butter in Kalos. I'll take that Lumiose butter, please. I wonder what would have happened if we did lose. This'll be good enough even for Ansha's standards. I certainly hope so. Tarragon, have a little butter, okay? You gotta make that Canary Bread. Navina'll be thrilled. Well... You got it, kid. I'll make a masterpiece even Grisham's croissants can't hold a candle to. This apprentice is gonna outbake the master. I still haven't agreed to make you my apprentice. But if I'm to teach you, I'll expect no less than the finest of breads from you. One look at your scaffolding courses tells me that your drive to create burns white hot. So I'll teach you with a heat that's just as intense. Be warned. Alright. Works for me! Just wait, your apprentice will rise to the occasion. What an interesting duo. They make a fun pair. They sure do. Okay, duty calls. I gotta go take care of some stuff at Quasartico. Could you bring Ansha this Lumiose butter? Thanks, Empyrean. No problem. I'm on it. Lumiose butter. I'll come meet up with you as soon as I'm finished at work. Great. Oh, hello, welcome to the stream. We are here working on the Mega Dimensions DLC. We just got some butter, and now it's time to head back to Hotel Z.
In we go. Oh, look at that. She's got like a little sign set up.
How marvelously this turned out. Oh, welcome back, Empyrean. Welcome indeed to Ancha's Donuts.
Wow. That's a great storefront.
If you want to make a proper donut, the ambience needs to be just right.
Look, I buy that reasoning, but it's quite a lot if you only mean to cook here this once.
You're getting concerned now, Naveen? You sure seemed eager to help us make all this.
We gave our word that we'd help, that's all.
Were you able to get your hands on that butter, Empyrean?
Sure was. Here it is. You showed Ancha the Lumiosian butter.
Goodness, Lumiosian butter? I'm told it's some of the finest Kalos has to offer. If there's better butter to be had anywhere, I'd like to see it. That should be it, right? Now Ancha can go ahead and make that donut she wants?
Hopefully.
You poor misguided thing. My establishment's donuts are made to order, didn't you realize?
Oh?
Which means my request entails a bit more work for you, Empyrean. I'd like you to choose a donut for us to make.
Well, Hoopa seems happy about that. Alright, let's have a look-see.
Welcome, dear customer, to Ancha's Donuts. If you pick 3 berries, we'll make them into a lovely donut. Here, I've got some berries on me.
Ah, why thank you, Lita. Pecha berries, excellent. Ah, orange berries as well.
Excellent, we're all set for berries. Now order away.
Alright, making donuts. If you give Ancha 3 berries, she can make a donut for you. The kind of donut you'll get will depend on the effects and flavors of the berries used as ingredients. Alright, here we go. Okay, this is interesting. Saw this in the trailer, but now we actually get to experience it. I also like that it has calories. Oh, doesn't that mean, like the levels or something that we're gonna get a bonus to? Well, let's go ahead and try an orange berry, and then add some sweetness with a persimmon, I guess. Do 2 of these, and we'll go ahead and make the donut.
Order received. Let me get started at once.
How fancy. How adorable. Hey look, it's a rainbow-colored frosting. New donut. Persimmon rainbow donut. A donut of indescribable flavor thanks to its varied ingredients, including persimmon. It activates Hoopa's powers when eaten. You get a +3 level boost and 180 calories. Okay, I have a feeling that the calories will determine how long we end up in the other place.
One lovely donut ready to eat.
Ancha got a donut. And Hoopa is gonna eat that donut. Oh, you're heading out somewhere?
Now let's be off to our destination, Hoopa. You're not gonna eat here? If you recall, the thrust of my request was to make a donut that would give Hoopa a surge of power. I need to put Hoopa's surge of power to use at a particular spot. That spot lies on the banks of the Seishin Canal. It's close to the Justice Dojo.
I no longer understand what Ancha's trying to do. Do you? Nope, no idea.
Ancha, could you let us in on what your plan is here?
Certainly. I owe you all at least that much. I suppose you can even come along and see. Let's reconvene along the Sison Canal banks.
Sure, all right. Off we go. Oh yeah, still need to collect some mega crystals. Alright, so there's the Justice Dojo. I guess we can fast travel there. And then make our way down this direction. And we'll just drop down. Hello, Ansha.
It seems everyone is here except for Tawny. Wait up, you asked for Team MZ's help. Don't leave without the leader.
Now you made it. Great.
Very well. Now that Tawny has arrived, let's begin. Hang on, Ansha. I'm here for whatever's about to happen, but you still haven't told us what you're trying to do. Oh, yes, I'm sorry. I was so wholly focused on making donuts that I forgot to explain why. My goal is this. To catch a fine legendary Pokémon for my dear mama.
Wow, okay. Vivi, I have some concerns.
Let's hear her out first. People truly can't grasp what they haven't seen for themselves, I suppose. Look there, if you would.
It's a... Whoa, wait.
What is that? Ugh, it's all squirmy.
Are my eyes playing tricks, or is there some other place through there?
Have your donut, Hoopa, and show them what you can do.
Alright, here we go. Let me guess. Ali Hoopa Ring. Ha ha ha. You know you know.
Excellent, it opened as planned. Why did the squirmy spot grow to look like the hole in a donut or something?
How fitting.
I'm very pleased with your help, Team MZ. As you see, my donuts cause Hoopa to experience a surge of mysterious power. With that power, Hoopa can use a move that will let us travel through this distortion. And with that, I'm off to catch that fine legendary Pokemon. Be back shortly.
Wait a second. What are you talking about?
What? You're going in there? Who is this child?
Who is this child?
I've got a feeling that things in Lumios are about to get weird again.
I have many concerns.
Whatever's going on, we can't just leave Ansha in there by herself.
Right, let's all follow after her. Sure, it's go time.
Yeah, I'll feel better as long as you're with us, Empyrean.
Don't worry, we've got this. Wouldn't be the first time I've been sent to a different world in a Pokémon game. That looks very disorienting. Or nauseating. Okay, that is pretty cool to see. Just like the sky view of Lumios. That's pretty sweet.
What is this place?
You know what? That's a good question. These buildings look just like the ones in Lumios, but the sky isn't right at all. Yep. Oh hey, this is where we can get the Dratini spawn.
Wherever we are, we gotta find Ansha. I have no idea what's going on, but we can't leave a kid in here alone.
Should we split up and look for her? What do you think, Empyrean?
Splitting up in some totally unfamiliar place? Maybe Empyrean would be fine, but no way am I going off searching alone. It's okay, I'm here too. It's settled then. How shall we pair up? Okay, that's funny. It's like the illusion of choice. But I guess I'll go with Lita. That would be best. We'll make two fairly balanced pairs, skill-wise. Tawny and I will try that direction then. Be careful, Naveen.
Alright, things are getting interesting. Where are we gonna look? Oh, is this just like a section of Lumios? Alright, we drop down, okay. Let's see, there's some scaffolding there.
Things okay over there, Tawny?
Yeah, we're fine. Let's find Antja, quick.
Well, at least our phones still work here. If something happens, let us know. Let's look for any sign of Antja.
Just question marks. I guess that makes sense. Okay, so that's definitely a wall, but that's crazy looking. And I really like how we can see Lumios in the sky. That is really cool. Okay, so I'm assuming we can run forward and we'll probably run into something interesting. Let's head over here. This is some bizarre scaffolding, honestly. There's a Pokémon Center? Is there actually a nurse at the Pokémon Center? No. Okay, that's a shame. This scaffolding's kind of bizarre, isn't it? Alright, let's cut through here and have a look around. Oh, cutscene. What do we got?
Empyrean, look!
A Mankey! That means we can get Annihilate! Hello? We just spotted a Mankey. Have you seen any Pokemon where you are? Yup, same here.
So, even though this place looks like Lumios, it's got Pokemon that Lumios doesn't?
I hope Antja doesn't get attacked by any of these wild Pokemon. Well, I think we're about to get attacked. Attacked by a lot at the same time. Well then.
Looks like it's gonna be a battle. We'll do our best over here. Good luck, you two.
Alright, our first weird dimension battle. Let's do it. Hopefully I'm not under-leveled. Alright, we got Pokémon. And, level 110. Oh, okay. Well, that's just great. That's just really great. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to win this. Oh gosh. Yep. Okay, Mewtwo, maybe you'll do something interesting. Or get KO'd as soon as I send you out. How frightening. Power Gem. I probably should have taught this Pokemon something else. Okay, another one bites the dust, I suppose. Can I take out at least one of them? Okay, Fire Blast. Okay, Fire Spin. Okay. Drampa, let's do this thing. Surf. Ooh, okay, wow. All right. Hey, everyone!
Tawny, Naveen, are you okay?
Those Mankey, they certainly were strong, weren't they?
Yeah, that was bizarre.
Yeah, they were a real handful.
Do you think there's some sort of power floating around in here that makes Pokemon stronger? I'm getting more and more worried. We've got to find Ansha.
Wait, look, over there.
Ah, there she is. Alright, I'm gonna need to heal all of my Pokemon.
There she goes, after her.
Oh, never mind, they all got healed. Alright, we'll have Mewtwo ready since he's, well, he's not my highest level, but Mewtwo's just generally stronger. Ansha, are you okay? This place is not safe.
Why, hello again, Team MZ. Unfortunately, the fine legendary Pokemon I'm after seems to be elsewhere. Aw, Ansha, I'm sorry. Wait, hold that thought. This place is dangerous. We gotta get out of here. Do we? I'm not particularly bothered. But if the fine Pokemon I'm after isn't here, I suppose there's not much point in staying. Why don't I accompany you back?
Wow, she's very nonchalant about this whole thing. Donuts of unworldly deliciousness. Complete. Ah, that's kind of a cool looking loading screen. And we're back. It's as if nothing happened.
What a relief to see regular old Lumios again.
Hey, Empyrean. I think we ought to let Vinny know about what's happened here.
I'll leave it to you then. What? Let me guess, you... Wait, where are you going?
What's up, Ansha? Look, up there.
What is it? Ah! Well... There we go. Welcome to Mega Dimension. Things are about to get crazy.
At least we've confirmed that the donuts I make here can indeed get us to that other space. Thank you for your assistance, Team MZ. Your reputation is well earned.
I would hope so. I put a lot of work into our reputation.
You're the one who made the donut, Chef Ansha. But back up for a second. What was that other space besides weird? I don't fully understand it myself.
Then rushing headlong into it was bold of you. Reckless, one might say.
I am a girl on a mission, after all.
Huh. I don't know if that was necessarily a compliment. Hold up. Is that a Rayquaza? That's cool.
I simply must catch the fine Pokémon I saw about 6 months ago in that space.
I guess, Rayquaza would make sense. Oh, also, thank you for liking the video. I appreciate it. Don't forget you can also subscribe if you aren't already.
As cool as that is, it's still pretty reckless.
Hello, RNV. Good to see ya, good to see ya. Oh, it's Corbeau. Hello, Team MZ. I take it you're keeping yourselves busy, as always.
Corbeau? Hey, did someone borrow money from this guy again?
I can hear you, you know. Besides, it's not like any of you would be stupid enough to borrow money off the Rust Syndicate. Only a real idiot would do that. Oh, I assume Tawny is there with you, right? Well, that was rude. Now, listen, there's something important I want to discuss.
Come over to my office, all of you.
All right. You still won't take no for an answer, I see. If we've all got to go, what should we do with Antja?
No need to worry about me. I can remain here alone, thank you. I'm quite used to it.
Well, that's kind of depressing. That's very mature of you to offer, but would you know what to do if a guest came in?
That's a big if. What do you think, Empyrean?
Maybe we should all go together.
Yeah, I think you're right. Bringing a kid to the Rest Syndicate seems iffy, but I guess you'll be fine as long as we're all there, especially you, Empyrean.
Right. If he could help save us all from the tower, I'm sure a visit to the Rest Syndicate is no sweat.
You'd be more cautious if you'd ever been inside the Rest Syndicate HQ yourself, Naveen.
I guess he hasn't actually been there.
Here we go, hyperspace mission number 1. Alright, it's getting interesting now. Hyperspace missions. Complete this missions to demystify the strange dimension that seems to be leaking into Lumio City. You can take on these missions alongside your main missions and side missions, so change which mission has guidance enabled as needed and aim to tackle as many as you can. Alright, here we go. We are in the thick of it now. So if we go to our map... Yeah, there we go. Very easy. We're just gonna fast travel over there. Alright. Head right on in. Hopefully they're not gonna ask me to battle somebody. My highest level is like 70 something, I think, and yeah, like 76, oh, 77 actually. And that's gonna be a bit underleveled for some stuff, so... Alright, we got these folks all in the same room.
Vinny, did you join the Rest Syndicate?
Come on, use your head. He's just here to talk business. More importantly, who's the little lady? New Team MZ member? Not exactly.
She's a client of ours.
Is that so? Guess it's no surprise you big shots would have a lot of people asking favors of you now. People such as me, as it happens. Here's the deal. There's more weirdness going down in Lumios, and the Rust Syndicate's been looking into it. While the fine eggheads at Quasartico were studying the impact of that nasty business with the tower, they found something else. Their instruments picked up some weird readings, different than Mega Power. Ordinarily, Quasartico Inc. would investigate these abnormal readings on our own. But Vinny and his colleagues have their hands full cleaning up the mess from the tower, plus getting Lumios' redevelopment back on track. So, the Rust Syndicate agreed to help them out. After all, we've got to protect our investments. I mean, our city. We started investigating, and then what should pop up but that bizarre thing over Centrico Plaza? Now, I know you Team MZ kiddos get tangled up in every little mess that crops up in Lumios. So why don't you go ahead and spill everything you know for us? Well, he figured us out real quick. Guess we've got some splaining to do. Alright. Let me make sure I understand correctly. A donut from Mish Ansha and a move used by Hoopa allowed you to travel through one of these distortions into a space beyond it? That mystery space must have been where those odd readings came from. I think we can surmise that the move Hoopa used is Hyperspace Hold. That makes sense.
An alternate Lumios accessed through a hyperspace hole. Why don't we just call it Hyperspace Lumios for now? Simpler than spelling that out every time. Why do you get to name it? I was gonna call it the Space Place. Now, let's get to business. We've got to learn about Hyperspace Lumios so we can sort out that distortion over the tower. And to get into hyperspace, it sounds like we need two things. The Mademoiselle, sorry, pardon my French. And her Pokémon. What that means for you, kid, is that you'd better get used to this little lady being part of the crew. Team MZ's gonna need her if you all intend on diving in and investigating Hyperspace Lumios. You want to involve Ansha? Not your call, is it? Nor mine. The little lady gets to decide for herself whether she's in or out.
I'd be delighted to learn more about Hyperspace Lumios.
That's the spirit. Consider yourself in charge, Empyrean. Your new job is to survey Hyperspace Lumios.
Alright, if you're sure about this, Ansha. Suppose you do want to find that Rayquaza.
Now, I'm sure scouring the city for distortion seems like it'd be a slog. Which is why I prepared an upgrade for your map app.
Or the map, for those who like to shorten things.
Hyperspace Distortions. Hyperspace distortions have appeared all over the city, serving as entry points into Hyperspace Lumios. They can be located using the handy icons on your map. Old distortions close, and new distortions appear at sunrise and sunset each day.
That's gonna be pretty interesting, so we're gonna have to cycle through to hopefully get all the Pokemon we might want to look for. With your map app open, or the map, you can press minus to hide other icons and show distortions only. Ah, yeah, that's gonna be nice. I have way too many icons on my screen as it is. Removing information unrelated to hyperspace distortions should simplify things and let you focus on your hyperspace survey work. Whoa. That's really buggy. Alright, show distortions only. Okay, looks like we've got a few. Okay, wow, we need level 105, 105, 105. Ooh, that's a really cool Vivian, or Vivian, I guess. So it looks like we're going to be starting with 105 for all of these. And this big one is going to be something interesting. Oh, they also have typings associated with them. That should help, at least. You saw how the space for information on that distortion over the tower was totally blank, yeah? It's gonna stay that way unless you get going on some good survey work, kid. Some other hyperspace distortions showed up on your map, right? You can start with those. A word of warning, though, those things probably won't sit there waiting for you forever. So they disappear, you say? Actually, I already read that explanation. They seem to phase in and out of existence. Consider that another quirk of Hyperspace Lumios for you to learn more about. As for what else to study, we'll tell you once you go through a distortion. Then I shall put my all into making more donuts. Let us rendezvous back at Hotel Z so I can resume my donut duties, Empyrean.
Okay, you know, this DLC is going to be a problem, because it's going to make me want donuts all the time.
And, you know, that's only going to go so well for my gut.
We're clearly just the rusted against pawns here, but this research work certainly bears doing.
What Naveen said, and we ought to look into the distortions for Ansha's sake, too.
Agreed. These ought to be of some help in your research, Empyrean. Yes, Ultra Balls! Only 20, though. Although I have heard that the catch rate doesn't change even with the bonus levels. R&V, you said you already want donuts all the time, so this really isn't helping me. Oh, yeah, no, agree, totally agree. You've got to learn all you can about Hyperspace Lumios so everyone in regular Space Lumios can breathe easy. Get out there and show us what you can do. I'll have Quasartico Inc. get word out to the public that we're actively investigating these distortions.
And then I guess we'd better get busy ordering up some more donuts from Chef Ansha.
I guess so. Yup, you'd better. If anything else comes up, I'll be in touch.
My kitchen awaits. See you there.
Alright, okay, so we got some new places to explore. I also want to pick that up. And, ooh, look at that, Alpha Phalanx. Okay, let's head back to Hotel Z. Yep, he's still there. I'm just gonna leave that L guy standing there for now. Alright. Ansha, let's make some donuts.
Welcome to Ansha's Donuts.
I'd like to make a donut. Let's have a look-see here. I've got, like, a fair amount of berries. I'm curious to see what some of these do. Some of these give better level boosts. So, what happens if I do something kind of crazy? Let's do one of these, and one of these, and one of these. And make the donut. Ugh. I love donuts. Ooh, it's a blue donut. They kind of look like a Pokeball. You know, it would have been amazing to see some donut shops, like, make donuts based off the DLC for the release day. That would have been like a cool event. Alright, a Roselli chocolate donut. A donut topped with a bittersweet chocolate that has had Roselli berry worked into it. It activates Hoopla's powers when eaten. You'll get a +9 level boost and then 210 calories. Whatever that means. Sure, let's just make like a whole bunch of these too. I guess we can kind of stock up on donuts. Okay, we can't skip that. And then that's what the Oranberry one looks like. An Oran Rainbow donut. And yeah, it looks pretty weak sauce in comparison, but we can just kind of like keep making a whole bunch of those, right? Okay, sure. So I at least want to make enough to like get through all of these initial ones. So I think that should be good.
Wow, Chef Ansha, you make a mean donut.
Donut effects. A donut's level boost will increase the levels of all the Pokémon in your party by the numbers shown. This boost can provide an important leg up in battle against high-level opponents in Hyperspace Lumios. The donut energy Hoopa receives from a donut will determine how long you can remain in hyperspace. You'll want to take this into account if you hope to take your time exploring Hyperspace Lumios. If you're lucky, a donut can also provide special effects called flavor powers. These effects can provide a range of benefits, from aiding your Pokémon in battle to helping you catch the Pokémon you seek. Consider your current goals when choosing which donut to use. Does that mean there's a donut that can improve shiny odds? Because that would be stupendous. Maple, goodness gracious!
Getting into your donut business, guess you have to make your hotel stand out somehow. Oh, never mind the donuts. We've got a rare Pokémon here.
Yep, that's a Hoopa.
Looks like Hoopa, the mischief Pokemon. I've heard its mysterious loops can warp space itself.
Well, we've already seen that happen.
But let's all hold that thought. Empyrean, you saw some Mankey!
I did?
I know they don't live in Lumios, so when I saw you'd registered one, I went poking around. People are chattering away online about all this hyperspace stuff, and I had a hunch that it was connected to your Mankey sighting. I bet I could get all kinds of fascinating data from Pokemon in hyperspace. You've got to get on it. Though, maybe I do feel a little bad about piling more work on you. A little.
Mabel, let's be honest. You don't feel bad at all.
Anyway, the real point of my visit is I've powered up your Pokédex.
Well, great. Now I've got a hyperspace Pokédex. Cool. I like all the neon colors. This Pokédex registers Pokemon found in hyperspace. There are many curious species living there that aren't normally found in Lumiose City. Press X in the Pokédex menu to switch between your Lumiose Pokédex and hyperspace Pokédex.
Excellent. Bet you can't wait to dive back in and get your hands dirty in hyperspace now. Happy digging!
Well, thanks, Mabel.
May I ask who that lively woman was?
Mabel is the acting director of the Pokemon Research Lab. She gets us to do her research. She's rather remarkable, but, well, don't worry about her.
Getting back on topic. The next step to investigate hyperspace Lumiose would be to check out one of those distortions. Quite right, and I'll stand by to prepare more investigatory aid in donut form.
Whew. Find distortions on your map and dive through them to survey hyperspace Lumiose. Great. Well, let's have a look-see here. Let's pick somewhere that'll have a better chance of type matchups. So let's go to that one first. We'll just fast travel to the Novu Cafe. Great. Now, looks like it's over here somewhere. Guess we have to walk around the back here. And there it is. Alright, so there's mostly ground types. So hopefully Meganium can handle this just fine. Also gonna switch out, make sure you have Moonblast. And I think we should be good to go. I mean, we're gonna be kind of under-leveled, but there's not much I can do about that, so hopefully I can gain some levels while I play. When you give Hoopa a donut to eat, it will open up a portal that allows you to enter hyperspace. Check the description of each hyperspace distortion and choose the most suitable donut for that distortion. Then off you go to survey hyperspace Lumiose. As time passes within a pocket of hyperspace, Hoopa's donut energy will gradually be consumed. Once it runs out, you'll have to halt your survey work and return to regular Lumiose. You'll also have to leave hyperspace if you black out or are defeated in battle. Alright, well, we're gonna need to do a lot of donuts eventually, so I'm gonna have to stock up on berries. Hopefully we can find berries while we're in hyperspace. There we go. Hoopa rings activate. And in we go. Alright, looks like a shopping district. What would happen if I tried to, like, take some of the clothing with me? Ah, Felipe. Okay, I had such a unique voice for this guy a while ago. Hold on. Hello, Empyrean. It appears you made it into hyperspace Lumiose. I'll put Mr. Corbeau on the phone. Okay, I think that's close enough. Hey, got yourself sorted on the donut front, did you? Don't forget to thank Ansha and Hoopa. And now that you're all set, allow me to formally send you a hyperspace survey request with some tasks to accomplish while you're in there. First things first, how incredible are these phones that I still get data even in hyperspace? Well, must have like some crazy 5G or something. They'll make it easier to keep track of what you have to do in hyperspace Lumios. It'd be a huge help if you could accumulate 7,000 points or so. That'll move our research forward. You'll probably have to visit hyperspace Lumios a few times to get enough points. I suppose that makes sense. When you enter a pocket of hyperspace, you'll be given 3 survey tasks to accomplish. Check what you should focus on before doing and setting out. Okay. By completing these tasks and earning points, you'll help propel the work of Corbeau and his team. Great. You know, this actually kind of reminds me of the DLC in Scarlet and Violet, where you have like those like side missions in the overworld, and you get like a bunch of points. So, yeah, good luck out there, eh? Thanks. Whoa, okay. Oh, we're just immediately getting into the thick of it, are we? Let's go ahead and Mega Evolve. Hopefully that'll make this easier to get through. Blast 'em! Okay, so I can catch you, right? Never mind, I missed. There we go. I want to try catching you. That, sound good? Yeah. Go ahead and catch you and you. And, synthesis to heal up. So it looks like, I mean, I can just throw Pokeballs. It looks like they're easy enough to catch, even though their level says they're higher. But they're actually only like level 18 or so. What is this? I can't seem to do that. Destroy floating Pokeballs? Ah. Alright. Leaf Blade. Okay, use the catch window. I don't know what that means. But we'll go ahead. Gimme Ghoul coins? That's interesting. Okay, that did work in breaking them. Let's go ahead, look around. Okay, we can come out here. Looks like there's some Numel. And I can just like chuck Pokeballs at them. But I need to use the catch window, so that's, I believe, defeating them first. And then, when they're like knocked out or whatever it is. There we go. So there's that one. Let's use Drownpaw to take out this guy with a Surf. And then catch that one. Okay. Nice. Destroy floating Pokeballs. Interesting. What is this? Investigate. Oh, okay, so that's just a quicker way of getting around. That makes sense. And the timer is running quite low. So... oh, there's a Pokeball right there. We'll go ahead and take it out. We did catch a bunch of Cubone already, so I'm good with that. Let's see if I could take that one out from down here. Okay, we did that. We gotta take out a few more. Hopefully we can reach. 3, 2, 1. Okay, well, we got quite a few. Alright, interesting. I'll have to figure out how to increase how much time we can get with the calorie count. But, yeah, I mean, looks like that one's just straight up gone now. So, that's interesting. Let's take a look at the map.
And... alright, so I don't see anything particularly new. There's a Wimpod in that one, so let's go there next. I know that Wimpod's evolution, Galissapod, has a new Mega in this DLC, so I'm looking forward to that. Should be able to use Charizard, hopefully, to get through all of these. Survey time about 3 minutes. Honestly, that was fine. Even this Roselli donut is only 3 minutes 30 seconds. That's interesting. This is gonna be tough. Like, that's not a whole lot of time. Alright. Here we go, back into hyperspace. Alright, let's not dilly-dally. Charizard, let's do this. We're up on a roof here. We'll go ahead and break all these things. Hyper Asperberry? Oh, no! Get him! Get him! Well, darn, those ones are gonna be finicky, aren't they? Alright, gotta keep an eye. Whoa, that's a biggin. Alright. Well, I'm gonna have to be careful about catching the Wimpods. But let's go... oh, looks like there's a Vivian over there and some other things. Alright, let's use the catch window, right? Boom. Clap. There we go. Fire Blast. Take them all out. Oh. Okay, I think we got... okay, the Vivian didn't go down. That's okay. We'll take it down this time. Hopefully that works. That did not work. That's a shame. Oh well. Got Flamethrower, Fire Blast, lots of options here. Wow, those things are hard to catch. Good thing I have Charizard. Charizard is super good for this one. Alright, where else? There's a ton of Vivian, but I really need to get some Wimpods. Okay, pick up some sparkling items. There's more over here. The place is closing. Okay, come on, help me. Please tell me I can at least get a Wimpod before I completely get kicked out of here. There were some, like, right first thing, but... bonus ball? What is a bonus ball? Why? I don't know what that means. I'm running out of time. Is it this thing? Can I get around? Nope, I gotta jump. No, I gotta jump. I only have a few seconds left. Hurry! Take out the ball! Air slash! There we go, okay. And I guess that's it. Well, we did what we could. We also got some pretty interesting items. We have a Hyper Asperberry, Hyper Pechaberry, Hyper Chesto, and Hyper Cherry. So, we'll have to try using some of these. Also, I apologize if the stream is experiencing some issues. I don't think it's anything on my end, so just bear with the buffering if you can, but thank you for sticking around to watch. Alright, let's check out some more of these hyperspace distortions. Let's see. Well, I'm a little sad that I wasn't able to get a Wimpod. Well, let's head over here because I want a Pokemon in there as well. Can I not fast travel there? Alright, that's fine, I guess. We'll go to this Pokemon Center. Get some of these Pokeballs back that I've lost. And, yeah. Alright, going this way, I do believe. Here we go. Made sure to pin it. Let's get in there. Alright, so this one's gonna be fighting type, so I guess Mewtwo would be great here. We'll just use an Orin Rainbow Donut. Thank you, Hoopa, for your assistance. And off we go. Into another world. Alright, well, hopefully this time I'm not gonna miss out on some important captures. Go ahead and use Psycho Cut on those. Or Sphere on those, I suppose. Pick up all the shiny things. Did Aurisphere not break those? Well, that's annoying. There's a whole lot of obstacles here. There's some Pancham. That's nice. Go ahead and Psychic all of these Pancham. Let's see, we gotta destroy some sludge, I guess. Okay, if we need to destroy some sludge, we gotta use Surf. So let's see if we can do this without too much problem. Okay, there we go. Now we can come through here. It's a big old Pokeball right there. Oh, that gave us some, like, berries, I guess. Alright. That's good to know. Extreme speed. Get rid of all of these as well. Okay, there's a ton of Pancham, but I think we're just going to leave them be for now. Run through and pick up the items. And I gotta find the Pokemon I'm looking for. Catch 3 species. Yeah, there's 2 other species here that I gotta find, so hopefully I can find and catch them in the next minute. Okay, let's see. Oh, there's some. Can I hate these roofs because they're like slanted funny. There we go. Let's catch them. Oh. Weird camera movements there, but we'll just catch all of these. Excellent. Okay, there should be one more species somewhere. Surf, get all those. Okay, Pancham, that's not what I'm looking for. Down here, maybe? Anything down here that'll help? Nope. And we're about to run out of time. Okay, I guess that one's gonna have to be saved for the next area. Alright. Well, that's another one down. There's only a few left. There's one right here. really close, so let's head over to that one. We'll definitely have to make some more donuts here pretty soon, but I figured we can get through all of these first ones and then we can reevaluate. Let's see, I think Diancie will be pretty useful here for this one. Give it Draining Kiss. Alright, let's head into this one. Alright, so this one's gonna be ghost types. It's only 1 star. Hopefully my Pokemon can get levels. I'll have to go buy some more plushies or whatever. Okay, I missed. Let's just look around for now. Try and get these things when we find them. Ugh. Whoops. Totally missed. Okay, so we caught that. Need to find more Pokemon. There we go, that's something interesting. Greavards. Hopefully one of these will stay caught. Excellent. Let's go ahead and get the Pokeball. Alright, looks like Diancie's kind of struggling here. Let's switch. Greavard. Okay. Leave me alone. Alright. There's a bunch of Ghastly. Hopefully we can catch one of them. Okay, sweet. There we go. So let's keep picking up sparkling items. And then hopefully we can find some more Pokeballs. Okay, 14, 15. Okay, this one's not too bad. Wow, there are lots of stuff just lying around. Okay, hyperspace survey complete. That's nice. I still would like to find a floating Pokeball somewhere. Can we use this scaffolding somehow? Okay, we have about a minute left. You know, if we find a shiny Pokemon and we run out of time, does that mean it's just gone? Because that would be quite sad. Alright, let's come over here, jump on top of here. I'm actually not seeing any other floating Pokeballs. Come on. There we go. It's a big one. Dragon Pulse it away. Alright, there we go. That should give us a bunch of goodies. And there's all sorts of stuff. It says a bonus one. Oh, that's the bonus one. It looks amazing. Okay, give me something awesome. Oh, yes. Look at all those berries. Alright, so you gotta be, like, pretty quick. Alright, well, I'm glad these places aren't too big, though I do wonder if some of the higher ranked portals will be much bigger. Fine work out there. You've accumulated enough points to advance our research. You have our gratitude. Please come to Mr. Corbau's office so we can discuss our next steps. We'll see you here soon. Alright, Felipe. Alright, time to head to the Rust Syndicate. Let's see, my Pokemon's health's looking fine, so we'll just walk right in. Look at this place. Wouldn't this just be like the worst job to just like stand there and don't move?
Like, who knows how long they have to stay like that? And there's so many of them, they're all just watching each other. And it's just like, well, I can't move because the person next to me is not gonna move. Hey, you two. Corbout called me in just when I thought I was all done helping people out for today.
Well, I've been doing research. Good, you're both here. All right, Vinny, tell us what you've learned, would you? Certainly. Thanks to Empyrean's investigation, we've ascertained the following. First, there is a possibility that hyperspace Lumios could affect the real Lumios. To be specific, Pokémon observed in hyperspace might eventually reach this world as well. Guess this city's a tourist attraction even for Pokémon. Our second finding is that certain areas within hyperspace Lumios appear to contain Pokémon at risk of rogue mega evolution.
What? We get to do more of those? That sounds really fun, but also really tough. Rogue mega evolution? That's not good. The Pokémon in hyperspace Lumios are bizarrely tough already. If they rogue mega evolve, they might be too much for me and Empyrean alone.
You got that right. Those hyperspace Pokémon are hyper strong. Problem is, hyperspace Lumios apparently gets unstable if too many folks head inside together. 4 people at once seems to be the point where things start going sideways, so 3's the limit. Which gave me an idea. What if we sent you in with a trainer good enough to cover for both Lita and Naveen?
Someone on our level? We're the ZA Royale's top 2 trainers, so they'd have to be really strong.
There's a perfect trainer waiting in the wings.
I'm gonna say, do you mean yourself?
Ha! I'd be up for it, but you couldn't afford my services.
Okay. Is it Grisham?
Ah, Grisham, he's tricky. Very strong, but you never can quite tell what he's thinking.
Okay. I don't want it to be Jakinthe.
Pfft, as if. She'd just mess around and start live streaming a reaction video or something.
Ivor?
You've got a point, but you know full well getting him to understand the situation would be a pain.
Okay, well, Jakinthe?
If anything, I think we'd be better off keeping her quarantined in one of her Jakinthe zones.
Ah, okay, so I was not going to know the right answer.
Enough guessing. Let me introduce your new partner.
Corina? Hey there, you must be Empyrean.
Well, I'll be.
I'm Corina, the successor to a line of Mega Evolution gurus. And I want to test your skills right here, right now.
Feel free to use my battle court. It's had the honor of hosting many a ferocious showdown.
We'll do it proud, Corbow. French names, always hard. Come on, Empyrean, show me your stuff. Okay, I'm actually a little bit worried now because if she's using level hundreds, I'm gonna have a hard time here. Alright, Corina. So, I hear you're the trainer who got Zygarde to Mega Evolve and save Lumios. I want to see your skills for myself. And what better way than through a Pokémon battle? I've got one special request, if you'll humor me. I want you to show me what Mega Evolution means for you and your Pokémon. So with that... Oh no. Okay, whew. That scared me for a second. Let's roll! How'd you get that headband on your head so quickly?
That's a lot of Mega Stones. Challenged by Successor Corona. Alright, she's got a Machamp. Dragonite's not a terrible matchup here.
Don't forget, you've got to show me how you and your Pokemon use Mega Evolution.
Alright, well, I'll just Mega Evolve first thing. The beautiful blue Dragonite. Alright, oh my gosh. Level 85. I am certainly underleveled. Alright, there's Hawlucha. Hurricane will also deal plenty of damage to you. Good thing I am Mega Evolved. This would be much harder otherwise. How curious that you're using a Surfetched. And Lucario. Alright, here is where we're gonna start having trouble.
Let's give it all we've got!
Alright, here we go. Mega Lucario. Oh, it's Mega Lucario Z, huh? Wow, this thing hurts. This thing really hurts. Meganium, just tank some hits, will ya? Oh, that did good damage. Wait, Leaf Blade, not Solar Beam? Okay. Mewtwo, do something. Or a Sphere? Okay, whew. That could have gone pretty bad. I definitely need to level up.
What an incredible bond you have! That was some amazing power!
Why, thank you. Well, she's clearly up to snuff.
You are something special! I'm glad I saw your Mega Evolution. It showed me who you are. Kind and straightforward. Mega Evolution brings out a Pokemon's latent strength. But too much power can take its toll on a Pokemon. The most obvious example of that has gotta be Rogue Mega Evolution. As the Mega Evolution successor, I want to help you two. Let's save these poor Pokemon from having to suffer Rogue Mega Evolution.
See how good she is? With Corona on your team, you'll be set.
Thanks for recruiting her, Corbeau. Corbeau?
You three were probably fated to meet sooner or later. Just happened to be me who caused it. Okay. One last thing. Vinny and I discussed your survey work, and we've got one more request. Whenever you encounter a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon in hyperspace, catch it. Vinny also mentioned you'll want to gather any hyperspace berries you come across. Already on it. Should have figured you'd be ahead of the game. Hyperspace berries are what we're calling the special berries found in Hyperspace Lumiose. If you give Hoopa donuts made with lots of hyperspace berries, it should power you up enough to go toe-to-toe with rogue Pokemon. I just so happen to have a couple such berries on me. Here, take one. Sweet. Like how they're just inverted. Certain curious berries are found only in hyperspace, such as the Hyper Pecha Berry or Hyper Oran Berry. These hyperspace berries have more powerful effects and stronger flavors than regular berries, so they can produce higher ranked donuts. Excellent, that's actually answered an earlier question for me.
And what about me? What should I be doing? Looks like there's a distortion in Rogue Sector 1. That's got all the signs of Rogue Mega Evolution. We could enter Hyperspace Lumiose from there. Roger that. Then I'll see you in Rogue Sector 1.
Cool. I don't know if I'm ready for that, but we'll try. There you have it, kid. You know what to do. I know what to do. But do I have the strength to do it?
Alright, let's look at the map. Get rid of all those. Well, I have no idea what that's gonna be, so best to just use my strongest team. And maybe we'll start by getting some very powerful donuts. I wish donuts could give me, like, power, but they just make me feel drowsy if I eat too many. Get a sugar crash. Alright, Ansha, we've got some special berries for you today. Alright, we've got Hyper Asper berries, Hyper Pecha, Hyper Cherry. Thought I had some Hyper Oran berries, but maybe I didn't. Okay, looks like the Rost berries give 110 calories, so... Wow, look at that boost. Alright, let's go ahead and just try this. Show me what you got. Oh, see, now it looks even more like a Pokeball. Are they gonna, like, upgrade and eventually get to, like, a Master Ball for the most powerful berry? Resistance power to water, huh? That's quite interesting. Alright, let's try another type of berry. I'm thinking... Let's try to mix some up. So we'll get a cherry berry. And a Hyper Pecha berry. And... let's see, freshness, I guess, so Hyper Chesto. And, wow, okay, so this is a plus 11 level boost. Let's try this one. I wonder if there's gonna be some recipes. Humongo power. Oh, that's interesting. So this is a lot like the sandwiches from Scarlet and Violet. That's very interesting. Okay, let's try one more out. I just want to see, like, how powerful we can actually make these. So we'll go... Okay, see, we only get a level 9 boost using all the same. This one's a level 12 boost. Level 11, level 9. So let's try this one. Alright, order received. Oh, it's yellow. An Asper Jam Donut. Okay, there's no extra buffs, but plus 12 level boost sure is nice. Alright. Let's head over to this place. I should probably buy more Pokeballs, too. Alright. Do some shopping. Let me sell what I've got first. Get some money in my pocket. Sell some of these pearls. And these pretty feathers. And then we'll buy a whole bunch of Pokeballs. Where are the Ultra Balls? Oh wait, no. Gotta buy them. I'm still... there, okay, there we go. I don't know if I want to buy that many, maybe like 150. Great. Alright, hopefully that'll be enough. But I feel like sometimes you just never know with these. Okay. Let's make our way over. Gonna need to break through here. Do I have a good move for breaking through these? Will Diamond Star Storm work? Yep, great. Alright, here we are. Sup, Corna?
Hyperspace distortions sure are weird. I kinda wanna poke this thing just to see what happens. I bet there'd be a panic over these if Quasartico hadn't told everyone they're looking into them. An overwhelming swell of mega power has been detected within Hyperspace Lumios. A Pokémon inside must be about to rogue mega evolve. Will you enter and calm it?
I mean, I'm as ready as I'll ever be. Pay attention to the rank of each pocket of hyperspace, as indicated by the number of stars, up to 5 stars max, when heading into Hyperspace Lumios. If you choose a lower ranked donut, your level boost and donut energy might not be high enough, and your attempts to catch Pokémon will be more likely to fail. That's interesting. Let's go ahead and use the Humongo one. I don't see why not. Wait, I'm going with you!
Oops, sorry. I was so pumped to see what Pokemon's gonna rogue mega evolve, I forgot about you. Anyway, now that all 3 of us are good and ready, Hyperspace Lumios, here we come. Alright, do your thing, Hoopa.
Okay, I'm excited to see what this next one is. The Lucario Z? Super cool. I wonder what this one's gonna be. It could be something completely new. I'm hoping it's something completely new. That'd be kind of boring if it wasn't. Whoa. It's an Absol, huh?
So, that Absol's about to rogue mega evolve? You know what happens to Absol when it mega evolves?
I'm assuming its speed stat goes up, right?
You know your stuff. I forgot, you've battled a rogue mega Absol before, right, Empyrean? AZ told me.
You know AZ? Interesting.
We've got a trainer who's battled a rogue mega Absol before, and Corna, the Mega Evolution successor. We can handle this rogue Pokemon.
I hope so.
Apparently, having,
let's see, can I access my boxes? I can. Let's see, I think my best bet here's gonna be Diancie, actually. I don't have a fighting type. Whoa, look at the terrain. This is cool looking. Then there's like Lumios just right directly above us. This is exciting. Alright. Absol, huh?
The concentration of mega power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, rogue mega evolution is imminent.
I'm ready to handle it. I hope. Alright, Mega Absol, bring it on. Show me what you got. What? Wait, it's black? Mega Absol Z? Rogue Pokemon in hyperspace. While battling rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon in hyperspace Lumios, you'll want to keep an eye on how much donut energy Hoopa has left. Picking up black energy orbs during the battle will pause the consumption of Hoopa's donut energy, giving you more time to seize victory. Okay, that's cool. What if? That's crazy. Okay, well, let's actually start with Mewtwo here. And, wait. Aura Sphere doesn't do anything? Is this a Ghost Dark type? Is it a Ghost Dark type? That's crazy. Okay, we need to switch out then, because, I don't think Mewtwo's gonna cut it. Alright, dude, this thing looks amazing. Okay, there we go. There's some mega power stuff going on. That's good. I'm glad I have help with this. I don't know if I'd be able to do this just on my own. I'm very under-leveled. Okay, let's bring out Diancie to Mega Evolve. There we go. Now we've got the Moon Blast. What is it doing? That does not look good. Okay. Okay, I get it. You got some scary slashing and hacking. Alright, here we go. Now we're doing something. Okay, I'm not seeing any of those black orbs. So hopefully we can get this done in time. Okay, halfway through. That's good. Okay, still have some mega energy left. Okay, run around. It's going to... What the heck is this? What? What? Ah! Okay, we survived. It dodged the attack. That's kind of annoying. Alright, come on. We're almost there. Draining Kiss. Hopefully we'll do something. What is that? Okay, some more mega power. Think we're doing okay on time. You know, this is just like a raid where, like, you have a certain amount of time to beat it before it all goes kablooski. Alright, okay, I get it, you're fast. Dude, this Absol looks so cool. Okay, watch out. One more hit. Yes! Dude, and it's got like this crazy hand thing coming out of its back. That's cool. It's like the opposite of its other Mega Evolution. Alright, you need to catch the Absol you caught. Can I use any Pokeball for this? Okay. Level 75. You know, I was kind of hoping you'd be like 85 or something so that I can like kind of get a boost up to, you know, the levels I need. Absolite Z. Okay, see, now I have to use an Absol. That's so cool. And it gave me one to use, so that's even cooler. Whoa, do you always get a Mega Stone after you calm a rogue Pokemon? Yeah, actually. That must be the Pokemon saying thanks for freeing it from the pain of rogue Mega Evolution. Seeing it happen up close was really something. I could feel the danger, especially since it was extra strong from being in Hyperspace Lumiose. Corona, you said that was Mega Absol Z? It sure was. I was shocked. Aren't you supposed to be this Mega Evolution successor or whatever? Hey, Mega Absol Z was only discovered recently. I didn't think we'd run into one right away. Sure. In any case, it's good to know the three of us can handle pretty much any rogue Mega Evolution. Yeah, and Period and Tawny, you two are fantastic trainers. I'm not surprised Team MZ managed to pull Lumiose out of crisis mode. Ooh, hold on. I think the stream dropped for a second. But it looks like it's back up, so I'm just gonna keep going. Alright. I think I can learn even more about Mega Evolution by helping with your surveys. And the more I know, the deeper the bonds I can build with my Pokémon. Cool. Hey there, good work. Our instruments stopped picking up those rogue Mega Evolution readings. Thanks for your help too, Miss Megastones. Taking down a rogue Mega Evolution alongside the Team MZ crew is pretty big. Guess you really deserve that Mega Evolution successor title. Your efforts got that. Yay! Bonus Pokeball. That's a big golden Pokeball, right? That sure is. I wonder if a Pokemon's gonna leap out of it. Wanna try hitting it with a move just in case, Empyrean? Hey, we're about to get a ton of berries. Alright.
The Pokeball contained lots of berries. Nice. Okay, there we go. Oran berries, Persim berries, Lum berries, citrus berries, and I guess that's it. Wait. Butter? I mean, that's great. Glad we could get some butter. Well, I sure didn't expect to find butter here, but it looks like quality stuff. I'd go so far as to call it nice butter. Tamed a pack of nice butter. Sweet. Oh, I guess that means... So butter will also affect the quality of donuts? It even smells high quality. Let's show Ancha. I bet it'll be great for her donuts. Good idea. I think it's time to head back to your home base at Hotel Z anyway. Yeah, let's do it. All right. Okay, I'm excited. I think that Mega Absol Z is a ghost archetype, and I'm excited to see if that's true. So I need to get a hold of it right away and take a look at its Mega Evolution. Wow, it's been a while since I stepped in here. Pardon me, might you be a guest? This is Corna, Team MZ's latest star helper. Beg your pardon, and thanks for your help. I'm Naveen. I'm Lita. Good to meet you, Corna. And my name is Ansha. Hoopa and I have the honor of lending Team MZ our services. Super thrilled to meet you all. Like Tawny said, my name's Corna. Now that the introductions are out of the way, we brought back something nice, Ansha. Show her, Empyrean. Well, we literally called it nice butter, so here you go. Is there a story behind this butter? Yep. It turned up after we calmed the rogue Pokémon in Hyperspace Lumiose. You know, it's weird how nothing in there is real, but the Pokémon and the items we find. Fascinating. If you don't mind, I shall borrow some to produce ever more and finer donuts. Now, I think Corona needs a welcome party. I'll get some food going. Sweet. Don't tell me it's gonna be croissant curry. Oh, yeah, there it is. Actually saw someone make croissant curry on TikTok, and it actually looked quite scrumptious. Excuse me, Corna, did you say you've been to Hotel Z before? Sure have. AZ and I went way back. Once he started having trouble battling for himself, I entrusted him with my Lucario to help. Oh yeah, he left me that Lucario. AZ told me how my Lucario helped you calm that first Mega Absol. He seemed happy. Does AZ have something to do with why you came to Lumiose then? Yep, I'm here for 2 reasons. To pay my respects at AZ's grave and help put a stop to rogue Mega Evolution. Getting to try this special curry is a bonus. I had the honor of being sous chef. Ordinarily, I'd treat you to one of my signature donuts, but dinner took precedence. Well, I can't wait to try one of your donuts soon, Ansha. So now that I've met everyone in Team MZ, I've got a big favor to ask, which is to please let me stay here with you all while we get this mission done. No objections here. That'll make it easier for us to coordinate. I'll set you up with a room once dinner's done. Oh, has someone else taken room 301 now? That's your room? I wondered why it was always locked. Yep, it's mine. Looking forward to being hotel mates with you all. See, I was wondering why that room was locked too. Glad we've figured that mystery out. Ah, rooftop scene.
Hey, AZ. I made it back. I know I was too late to stop things from going wrong with the tower, but this time I'll help however I can. We can't let those poor Pokémon in Hyperspace Lumios keep rogue mega evolving. I'll handle... No, I won't just handle them. I'll save them from any more suffering.
Alrighty then. It's cool to see Corina again. The next day. Your alarm is going off. More than stretching. Always feels good to stretch first thing in the morning. Shake off all the stiffness from sleeping for the night.
That old room of mine is the best. Felt like AZ was still here, welcoming me back. The hotel where I reside is so decadent that I can never quite feel relaxed there. I'm not surprised you got set up in a plush spot. You come from one fancy family, aren't you?
She does? It seems that way. Both her coat and her apron are bespoke, if I'm not mistaken. I don't actually know what that means in this setting.
You know, in all this craziness, I forgot to ask. Is it really okay for you to hang out here with us all the time, Ansha? Of course, my donut shop is here after all. Well, sure, but I think Lita's still got a point. Don't you need to let the folks back at your hotel know about your donut shop and everything? Not to worry, I've been returning to my hotel at bedtime.
Probably because Hoopa can just teleport you there.
A customer? Welcome!
Hey, look who it is. What are you doing here, Gwen?
What do your senses tell you, Chandelure?
Ja!
A donut shop? I'd better report back. Target acquired. In Hotel Z.
Can we help you with something, Gwen?
Not another word, fake kinetic.
Wow. Tension. Drama. Labany. Team MC!
Looks like we've got some strong trainers here. You gonna battle her? Should we both battle them? No, Corna, wait, don't provoke her. I'm not here to battle. I've got a real serious business.
Will you be needing a room?
No battles, no rooms.
All right, Labany, we hear you. Perhaps we could discuss this a little more calmly.
Calm? There's no time for calm. At this rate, I'm risking the wrath of Lady Jacinthe, and that's not gonna be pretty.
I think you'll be able to explain the situation better if you take a deep breath.
Okay. Lady Jacinthe has a close friend whom she deeply respects and admires. The daughter of that friend has been staying at Hotel Richisime. I was tasked with acting both as bodyguard and babysitter during her stay, but now she's gone! Miss Acha! Where are you?
You're right there.
Here, like I said. Our mission is complete. I'm leaving now. Oh no, you're not! I've been so worried about Miss Ansha and what Lady Jacinthe might do to punish my oversight. Now I'm so stressed I can't even see straight. I need a Pokemon battle to calm down, but I can't win on my own with my blood pounding like this. I don't see what you expect me to do about that. Come on, 2-on-2, us versus them. I need you on my team so I don't go off the rails. And period, pick a teammate. Me and Gwyn are gonna team up for this one. You're irritating me in a somewhat Ivorish way. But I'll play along if I get to trounce the fake Kinetic.
Now I'm being dragged into this? Why?
Come on, Naveen, you want to help Labani settle down, right? Go get him.
Fine, fine, I'll see you all outside.
Labani arrives with a bang! Yep, well, that was quite loud. Hopefully I didn't, like, destroy anybody's microphone or headphones or anything like that.
Now that you've got that Absolite Z, I've got an important tip for you, Empyrean. Mega Evolved Pokemon classified with Z have special characteristics.
Oh ho ho, do they now? Some Mega Evolved Pokemon have a Z added to their names, such as Mega Absol Z and Mega Lucario Z. These Pokemon need less time to fire off moves, but quickly burn through Mega Power in exchange. As a result, they're not as well suited for long battles.
If you want to try out Z Mega Evolution, have your Absol hold that Absolite Z Stone. You could even test it against Labani and Gwyn right now.
You know what? That is a great idea. I was thinking of doing that anyway. I need to organize my boxes at some point. Alright, we've got Absol here. Let's replace it with Mewtwo, I guess. Mewtwo hasn't been that useful. And then Megastones. Do it by name order. Go ahead and give this to Absol. And then before we go into battle, let's also check out its moveset. Okay, there's Perish Song, that's kind of cool. Future Sight, you got Air Slash. Okay, you got some nice coverage here. Is Snarl... I'll get rid of Snarl for Shadow Claw. Focus on physical attacks. And I think that should be good. Alright, let's give this a go. I'm excited. Alright, let's do this, ladies. And Naveen. Let's go!
Are we doing this?
Yep, let's get this over with.
I'm going to win, so I can leave and get some peace.
Yeah, I get that. That's totally mood. Challenged by sisters in suffering. Yep. Alright, we got Tyrantrum, we've got Banette. Let's see how Absol fares against the Banette. Alright, go ahead and use Shadow Sneak. Okay. And missed. Shadow Claw. And Knockoff. Excellent. Let's go ahead and use the Mega Absol Z. And then I'm gonna pause. Well, pausing didn't work. That was sad. I guess Charizard. So we can burn this guy to a crisp. Naveen using a Mega Pokemon? Alright then. Got Mega Scrafty. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's take on these other guys.
Chandelure, Mega Evolve. Finish them.
Yikes. That was very intense.
Mega Chandelier just looks amazing. Alright, let's bring out our own Mega, since Absol Z didn't work out.
Lebony, time for our secret weapon. Mega Evolve so we can drag these kids, Dragalge.
Now just all the Megas. Dragalge's another one that I hope to get myself pretty soon. Look at that, so regal. Well, guess what? I'm joining the party. Outrage! Yes. Now we surf. And hurricane. Excellent. Well, I was hoping to see Absol Z, but it got knocked out really fast. Yep, true. Oops, all mechas.
Wish we won that one. Winning's what gives a heated battle real meaning after all. Your Pokemon shine with justice. That goes for both of you.
Hey, she actually gave you a compliment, Naveen.
Having another trainer at your side makes it much easier to keep a cool head in battle. But we still lost. My apologies, Gwyn. I take full responsibility. I'm just happy I got to team up with someone other than Ivor. Now, back to the matter at hand. I came here because I need to find Miss Ansha.
She's right here.
As I said, Lady Jakithe cares a great deal for her. If something were to happen to Miss Ansha, I shudder to think of the consequences. I don't care what happens to me. Well, no, I do care what happens to me, but I care more about my duty as her bodyguard. So Ansha's been here the entire time. Gwyn tried to tell you? Hello.
Yep.
What? I told you.
She did.
I got it. My blood must have really been pounding in my head. Well, what matters is that Miss Ansha is safe. Thank goodness for that. At least I can rest easy knowing she's in the capable hands of Team MZ. Will Jakithe be alright with that, do you think? That is the question. I'm sure Lady Jakithe would prefer to have Miss Ansha at Hotel Richisime. But Lady Jakithe can be quite overprotective, and I'm sure Miss Ansha would feel cooped up. I cannot abandon my donuts. I've got to keep working on them. My dreams depend on it.
Just leave her here then.
Very well then. Miss Ansha, feel free to remain here. If anyone asks, I'll tell them you're still in your room at Hotel Richisime. However, I must insist that this matter be kept secret from Lady Jakithe.
Look, I bet Lady Jakithe is just gonna pop up like right behind you any second now.
If she finds out, it'll be your heads on the chopping block, Team MZ. I'll take my leave. Best of luck, and work hard at your donut craft, Miss Ansha. Alright, time to head back. I'm impressed, Lebane. That was very considerate of you. You're too easily impressed. We're not all like Ivor, you know.
That's true. He's too much of a muscle brain. Well, I guess that's that.
We'd better not let Jakithe find out about this, or she'll shut Ansa in a Jakithe zone.
Yeah, that would be a problem. Empyrean, I need you, that team leader of yours, and Miss Megastones to come to my office.
I overheard. Let's go. Hopefully this means they figured out something new to tell us.
I mean, I'm hoping for another
new Mega Pokemon. That'd be cool.
Our hotel is remarkably busy for how few guests we have.
You know what? That's true. Guess we'll see you later, Empyrean.
Hyperspace Lumio Survey number 2.
He's still here. Alright, let's just fast travel to the Rust Syndicate. I still want to know... Okay, maybe I can check my Pokédex, actually. We go down to Absol. Here we are. Mega Evolution Pokédex. Yeah, look at that. So there's regular Mega Absol. It's very angelic. And then you have this demonic-looking Absol Z. Very cool contrast. It is a dark ghost type. That is very, very cool. Using fur that it has made into sharp claw-like shapes, it cuts down foes with a single blow. This is an act of kindness to keep them from suffering. Interesting. Pretty sure Mega Dragonite has like a similar thing. Got all the megas. All right. Onward to adventure. All right, Corbow, Corbu, Cor whatever. What you got? There you are, my busy crew. Sorry to make you haul yourselves here every time we need to have a meeting. Afraid we can't really help it, though. Folks seem to get spooked whenever they see me and Felipe roaming the streets. I wonder why. And hollow calls wear me down, you know. They don't have the warmth of a face-to-face chat. Anyway, down to business. Our research into Hyperspace Lumios is coming along, thanks to you all. We're still in the dark when it comes to that distortion hanging up over the tower. Yep. That's probably gonna be some crazy mega legendary Pokemon. If I was a guessing man, I'd probably say it's gonna be a Mega Rayquaza Z. But, well, we managed to stumble onto a rather troubling discovery. How troubling? Seems more of these pockets of hyperspace are appearing as time goes on, and they're beginning to affect our world too. We started getting reports that Pokemon from Hyperspace Lumios have been showing up here in regular Space Lumios. If we're talking worst case scenario, Hyperspace Lumios could eventually swallow the whole city. We can't let that happen. We sure can't. Luckily, it's not all bad news. Thanks to your research, we can now detect hyperspace distortions that we couldn't before. Be warned, however, the parts of Hyperspace Lumios beyond these distortions likely hold even stronger Pokemon. Bring 'em! Bring 'em on! With the three of us working together, we can handle anything. Let's go scour different parts of Hyperspace Lumios for berries and other ingredients. We've got to order up plenty of donuts from Chef Ancha. True that. These ought to be of some help in your research, Empyrean. Yay, more Ultra Balls. Thank you. Sounds like you know what to do. Get to it. All right, well, time to complete some more tasks. Alright, there we go. Wait. What is this? Unidentified Mega Stone detected. Side mission detected. Unidentified Mega Stone detected. That looks quite interesting. Let's see, this one is a 2-star, so let's maybe try one of these. Ooh. Wait, level 120.
That's kind of a big jump. There's a fire one. Okay, wow, there's a lot of stuff. That one's got a side mission. I'd really like to do this one to get that char cadet. Let's go give it a try. Here's hoping that Pokemon I have can actually handle this without too much issue. We've got some extra Pokeballs, thank you very much. Alright. I do hope I can figure out a good way to get levels quickly. I mean, I know that we can use donuts to add levels, but I don't have any level 100 Pokemon yet, and I feel like if I did, that would definitely make things a little bit easier. Why am I running all the way there? It's right here. Whoops, wrong direction. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for. The pin, there it is, okay. Found it. Oh, it's just on the wall here. Alright. Let's do this thing. Let's use the Asper one, because I feel like we're gonna need all the levels we can get. And typing advantages can only do so much against level disadvantages, so hopefully 12 more levels will ease the burden, I suppose. Alright, Dropwell, let's do this thing. Pick up all the stuff and surf our way out of here. Alright, we've got some Pokemon to find. Climb up to the roof here. Hopefully we can find some of these char cadets. Let's see, anything interesting over here? I don't suppose Earth Power would be able to break those. No. Okay, there's some Litwick. Okay, we have to catch Pokemon while being undetected. Okay, that's interesting. Go down here, grab some of that stuff. Okay, let's look for some Pokemon to try and catch while being undetected. I know there's all these Litwicks. Did they spot me? Did they really spot me? Oh well. We'll just go ahead and hopefully take them out. I guess we should also not dilly-dally too much. Just need to find the char cadets. Let's see if that worked. Okay, yep, that did work. Wow, we're not already running out of time. I come up here and climb up this way. Does coming up here do anything for me? Oh, there's a Pokeball here. Excellent. Definitely want that. There's another one over there. Let's grab that one as well. Okay, I'm not seeing the char cadets, and we need to do a lot more stuff here. Okay, hopefully that'll work. Grab one of those guys as well. Alright, great. We got something. There's the char cadets. Let's go ahead, try to catch just a whole bunch of these guys. All of them if we can. go ahead and take on this one. Excellent. Okay, so that was a couple of Pokemon. Now we need to find... Well, we're gonna run out of time before we can find the last of the Pokeballs. Alright. Okay, so that wasn't too tough. I don't know if that's because the donut was such a big help, or that it just wasn't really all that tough. But I think that means we can maybe handle some other ones without too much issue with just some regular donuts. So I guess we'll go there just to see if we can try a regular donut. Oh, this one's in a wild zone. Alright, let's try the Roselli chocolate donut for this one. We're only gonna have about 2 minutes, so hopefully that'll be enough time. I feel like we didn't make that much progress on the 2-star one, even though we had a better donut for it. So let's just be quick about it. Alright, Charizard, let's do this thing. There's a Pokeball there. Go break that. There's also one there. Break that one. I'm not going to dilly-dally. Gotta pick up all sorts of items, find all the Pokeballs that we can. Hopefully even find some other stuff. Okay, there's a big Pokeball there. Okay, already running out of time. This is crazy. Okay, there's a big one up there. Charizard, I told you to attack that one. Come on, chop chop. Alright, we got the floating Pokeballs accomplished, so that's good. Let's pick up sparkling items. We need to get 20, but we're gonna run out of time real quick. We also need to find the Tinkatuffs, or whatever they're called. They're the little ones. Okay, that's blocked off. These places are kind of like mazes. This is also blocked off? Alright. Don't have time to figure out which Pokemon I can use to break those. Let's go down here. Alright, well, there's Clef Keys, but that's not what I'm looking for. Another Pokeball back there. Come on. Just need a few more things. Hopefully I can get it all in time. Nope. Okay, yeah, time's gonna be a big issue with these. Need to find some... I'll need to make some better donuts, I think. Alright. In that case... Oof. Excuse me. I have a bit of a tickle in my throat. Let's just take a quick water break. Don't forget to hydrate. Hydration is key to staying healthy. Alright, let's get to the donut shop.
Alright. Try using that nice butter you brought back, if you don't mind, Empyrean. Ah, okay, so now we can just add more berries. That is excellent. So let's try citrus, which is kind of a sweeter one. Or, no, it's mostly bitter, so we'll do Person. Or the oranberry to go with that. Persimberry to also go with that. And Rostberry. You know what? Let's actually just do the 2 Rostberries. That's so close to 2 stars, but that's a 17 level boost. So that should make a really good donut. Hopefully that means we'll be able to spend enough time to actually finish some of these research tasks. Alright, let's try another one. Got a Lumberry. We can do 2 Petcha berries. And a Persimberry. Sure, we'll try that. Hopefully there's gonna be better ways to get a hold of these berries too. Sure. Alright, I imagine, yeah, eventually probably be able to add like 5 berries, maybe 6, and that'll also help give us a really good boost. So hopefully we can find more types of butter here pretty soon. But let's, you know what, I want to go to this one. There's just, I have no idea what it's going to be, so we're just going to go into it. Doing whatever we can. Oh, this zone. This is probably one of my least favorite zones because of these guys. So we're just... Oh my gosh, it almost attacked me through the wild zone. Still attacked me. Actually, I think that one hit me. Some of these Pokemon are crazy. Alright. Go over this way. Believe it's just around this corner and in this alley. Perfect. Unidentified Megastone. I really wonder what this is gonna be. Alright, this is gonna give us 17 minutes, or 17 levels. But let's go with this one. 17 levels, almost 5 whole minutes. Hopefully that will be plenty of time for us to find at least the Megastone. I'll be shocked though if this is like a rogue Mega Evolving Pokemon thing. Boris? Help! 2 rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon are fighting! It's a Rogue Mega Showdown! Whoa! What? Mega Crabominables? Look at those guys! Wow, okay, that's cool. We can't just let them have at it. They could pummel this whole place to pieces. Please step in and stop those Mega Crabominables Rogue Mega Showdown. Yeah, alright. Oh, so it's a side mission to stop them. Alright, well, let's head down there. There's nothing else to really do. Hopefully Corna and Tawny show up to help, but I guess we'll see. Wow, these guys are crazy looking.
Whoa. Do I have to do this by myself? Oh, that's okay. This is gonna be great. Whoa! Oh no. This ain't good. Alright, Diancie, please come in clutch. Okay, you did not come in clutch. You didn't come in clutch either. What can I do? What level are these guys? 114? Alright, Absol, come on. I've got your Mega Stone. Well, this ain't good. This ain't good one bit. Dragonite. Hopefully you can do something. Nope. Okay, two against one. This is... Well... I like how it just resets me. Yeah, that's not happening right now. What are my options? I can try to level up my Pokemon. I can... Oh, I mean, I'm gonna take a look around and see if there's any items that might help. But I get the feeling that there's nothing else here except the rogue Pokemon. They were level 114, I believe. Yeah, okay, so... Nothing. That is a shame. I'm gonna have to abandon this and come back to it later. Well, that's if I can even come back to this one specifically. I'm not sure if I can. These apparently change every day, so... In fact, I might actually try changing it on purpose. Because I can go sit at a bench and hopefully refresh some of these options here, so that could be cool. Well, this is a 1-star one, so perhaps we can go over there first and do that one. My Pokemon are just a little bit weak to be handling those kinds of rogue mega evolutions on my own. Alright. Let's investigate. Okay, yeah, interesting. So, because this is a 1-star, the 1-star donuts give me way more time. The regular donuts only give me about 3 minutes. So let's go ahead and use this water resistance one. Alright, here we go. This one has a side mission in it. Hopefully it's something interesting. Alright, let's see. Accept a mission. Alright. How are other people getting in here? Hello, Sherrier? Sherry? Sherrier? I don't know. You there, young trainer. Could I ask a special favor of you? I'd like you to deliver this letter to the director of Académie Étoile. I would do it myself, but I'm afraid that certain circumstances prevent me from doing so. Please, won't you deliver it in my stead? This seems fishy. Excuse me. If you doubt my intentions, I suggest you deliver the letter. Then you will see the truth of the whole matter for yourself. I guess I just have to accept the mission. Academy Étoile, I don't even know where that is. But sure, I guess I'll help you out. I'm also gonna take a swig of water really quick, so pardon the pause. Ooh, don't forget to stay hydrated, folks.
Merci, I knew you had a trustworthy face.
This is the letter that must be delivered. Obtained the important letter. Okay. Remember, you must give it to the director of Academy Étoile, no one else. A message from across dimensions. Okay. Is that all there is to do here? Because that's kind of sad. Like, what I really need are more berries. I used, like, a whole, like, multiple minute thing for this, and I probably only needed to spend, like, 1 minute in here. Alright, we'll go ahead and leave, I suppose. And then we need to track down some sort of academy? I have no idea where that's gonna be. So maybe it will reveal itself on another quest. Let's see, there's a side mission and a megastone. I already know that that's not gonna go well. That's the one we failed to do. There's one in there as well. So I guess in the meantime, let's head here. Alright, looks like the stream is dropping frames. I apologize. Hopefully it sorts itself out there pretty soon. Alright, looks like it's kind of working. Alright, let's head on into this one right here. And we're just gonna use a regular donut for this one. Let's go, Hoopa! Alright, we'll use Charizard here. Hopefully get lots of Clobopus. What was with that camera movement? Alright. I think it's always easier to just go for these Pokeballs. Let's see, looks like I also need to use a catch window. Go ahead and do that. So let's take on some Pokemon, try and pick up as many sparkling items as we can. There's a Clobopus. Okay, if we use Air Slash and Fire Blast, Flamethrower, there we go. So that's one catch window. We also need to make our way up this scaffolding. Alright, come on. Gotta be quick about it, I don't have that much time. Let's break this one apart. Excellent. Go over this way.
See what's over here. Don't fall off, don't fall off. Okay. Anything cool up here? No. Okay, that's a shame. Oh wait, there's a thing! I missed the thing. That's a shame. Oh well, let's just try to take on some of these Clobopus. See if I can't capture one. Or get knocked out in the process. Let's go ahead and use Hurricane. Come on. There we go. Now we're getting things done. Alright, now we gotta focus on picking up little sparkly things. Alright, we need 5 more. Come on. There's gotta be a whole bunch somewhere that I haven't been yet. No, I'm running out of time. Okay, there's 1, 2. Over here, perhaps? 3. We're missing 2. 1. Where's the last one? Ah, I was right there. Dang it. Okay, getting these research tasks done is actually pretty tough. Alright, well... that is just what it was, I guess. I think I'm gonna try sitting on a bench. So let's come up over here. Research tasks. Oh, interesting. Okay, so we're getting points for hyperspace stuff now. Hopefully that means that there's going to be enough hyperspace research stuff to level us up to level 50 without having to do some stuff. Because I don't have a way to do the link trade, which is really sad because this is 2,000 points. Alright, let's go ahead and sit here, kill some time, and let's see what happens. So now we've got battle zones activated. So by going nighttime, did that change what's available? It did. Okay. We're getting somewhere quite interesting now. Okay. We have a chance at redemption here. There's another Wimpod one that I want to do. Where is it? This direction. Okay. Really want to get myself a Wimpod. Also one right here. Save that one. Go do this one first. Okay, and we should have plenty of time with these 1-star donuts. So I'll go ahead and use the one that's just 12 levels. Now hopefully we can actually get through all of the quests for this one this time. Alright, in we go. Are there gonna be Wimpod just immediately out the gate? I don't know. Okay, there's lots of Venipede. Need to destroy brambles and sludge piles. And floating Pokeballs. So let's try... That's bizarre. Okay, there's a floating Pokeball at the top of the building. There's also one there. Let's go ahead and get Charizard. Grab that one. pick up some coins while we're at it. Alright, there's Spupa, but we don't need to deal with them right now. We find Wimpod, then we'll start catching stuff. There's a lot of dead ends too. Like it's really hard to find a good way of just getting around. Okay, there's some Venipede. That's blocked off. Go around this way. Okay, here we go. We can climb up here. Then we can go down here, climb up here. But this doesn't actually take us to a roof or anything. This will, though. Okay. There's some brambles up here. Excellent. Let's take them out. Use Fire Blast. Excellent. There's one over there. I think we can get to it now. Keeping an eye out for Wimpods. They're skittish and run away, so we gotta be very diligent not to scare them off. Let's grab that one up there in the sky. Excellent. We can grab that one right there. And there should be one more floating Pokeball somewhere. Also need to get rid of these. Alright, there it is. Okay, there's Wimpods. Excellent. Go ahead and break that. Then if we kind of carefully do this, should be able to sneak up on them. I don't know if that last one worked, but oh well. We got 2, maybe 3. Okay, we got 2. But 2's better than nothing. Alright, where are the sludge piles? Gotta run around. These places are very puzzly. Okay, we can drop down here. Grab that one. Oh, there's the sludge. Alright, let's drop down. I think we've got plenty of time. We've got a Pokemon that can remove sludge, so we should be good to go. Use a Surf. And there we go. Tasks complete. Alright, now we need to find the bonus ball. I feel like that's going to be the most difficult thing to do. Because they could be anywhere, and there's no way to know where they're going to be. So I think the best chance is to try and get up on the rooftops. There was a way I did that, but I don't remember how. Apparently alpha Pokemon can still spawn, that's neat. Here we are. Can use this Hollow Vader. That'll take us upwards. Alright, let's have a look around. We only have about 2 minutes. And I need to make sure I have time to actually get there within the 2 minutes. Looking around. Okay, there's a Pokeball there. Do the bonus balls despawn at some point? Like if you don't get to them fast enough? That would make me kind of sad. It takes so long just to look around. Okay, there's a Pokeball there. Alright, I'm not seeing where it could be. I have no idea. Alright, we'll just kind of keep looking around here for a minute. I'll start breaking other Pokeballs if I need to. Alright, there's some stuff there. There it is. It's literally hidden. How frustrating. Alright. Flamethrower! Yes. Okay. That should be all that we needed to accomplish here with this one. So, it was nice not to have to do, like, battling and catching, which can be kind of finicky. Let's see. I'm assuming we get experience for defeating wild Pokemon as well, so hopefully I can get some extra XP by defeating some of these guys. Can't really tell though. It doesn't look like I'm getting much of anything. There goes my Charizard. Alright. You've asked for it. Time for a hurricane. Okay. Well, we got 30 seconds left, but we're just gonna leave right now. Alright, off we go. Okay, let's have a look and see if there's anything else of interest. Okay, I think these ones will stick around, hopefully. That'll be nice. This one would be really cool to do. It's got steel and electric. But I think I need more donuts. And I really want to see if I can make a 2-star donut. Oh, I guess I've also noticed I've been collecting candies, right? Yeah, okay, so actually I have quite a few large candies here. I'm gonna use this on my Dragonite. Use like 30 of them and see. That got me to level 87. That's gonna be a huge help. So I'll do that for you and for Charizard. These two seem to be some of the most useful. And then we'll give some medium ones to Meganium. Alright, so that should hopefully help ease the level caps burdens a little bit. And then let's get some more donuts. Okay. Let's see here. Level boost, +6, +5, and +4. Alright, that's pretty sweet. Let's just... We're so close to a 2-star berry. Okay, what if I do another cherry? Sure. That's a nice level boost. Let's see. For the Crabominable one, I believe they're ice fighting types, so Charizard would probably be my best bet in defeating those ones. So if we can get like a ton of levels out of these, that'd be sweet. I mean, we got 16 from there. And... $20. So we can get something that gives us 20. Alright, that might be worth making. 20 would put me at least level 100. So if we can figure out a way to get about 15 more levels at the very least. Ideally, I could get above move power fighting one. Interesting. Alright, let's keep making some of these. We'll make one that just gives us plenty of time. Here we go. Okay, so this is our first 2-star donut. Okay, that's pretty sweet. So it looked like the calorie count had more to do with the 2 stars. Also, that looks so good. Like, look at the little frosting bits. I really wish I had money for donuts. Alright, let's make another one. Let's see... Let's see here. I'm running out of these. So these are only going to take me so far. But let's try getting just as many calories as possible. Sure. Alright. Make those. We'll have to call it there so that we can get some more ingredients. Do that later. And then I want to go through this one. So let's fast travel to 8. Let me also mark this. Here we go. And then where's my little marker? Alright, straight on the other side. I'm going to use Charizard since there's quite a few steel types in this one. I've also leveled up Charizard, so it should fare much better. Then we'll give it... Do we just want, like, a lot of time? That might be our best bet here, actually. Getting as much time as possible. Yeah, let's try that. And then it looks like there's Beldum and... Forget what the re-evolution of Toxtricity is. Alright, here we go. Oh, there's Pichu. Gotta catch Pokemon undetected. So we'll just do this a whole bunch. Great. Okay, that wasn't too hard. Now we can go upwards. Let's have a look around. We gotta get all these Pokeballs. Can I reach that one from here? Nope. Try this, I suppose. Come on, Grandpa, you can get it. Maybe? Okay, there we go. Thunderbolt did the trick. It'd be amazing if I could find a shiny Pichu through here, but... doubt that's gonna happen. Alright, we just need a few more floating Pokeballs. Let's see what else is around here. There's a lot of errands or Arons. It's a nice way to get around quickly. Okay, there's some floating Pokeballs all over the place. Okay, there's some Reap over there. Let's get that one right there. make our way up this scaffolding. Looks like there's something on the roof. Okay, can I... Can't quite reach that yet. Okay, what about now? Thunderbolt. Excellent. Okay, so now we just need to use some catch windows. I want to get on that roof. I'm hearing Pokémon, but I don't know how to get up there. Okay, can't go across the water. Let's see here. Let's go this way. Oh, there's another Pokeball here. Let's make sure to grab that. Alright, looks like we can get up on the rooftops right here really easy. Nice, nice. And then that takes me down, right? Or does this take me across? Oh, that's bizarre. That takes me across. Okay. Well, we've got those Pokemon there. And then I guess we can try and take out some of these Arons. And, yeah, we'll hopefully get the catch window thing too, just to complete every task. Wow, got flinched so many times. There we go. Let's grab you with an Earth Power. What happened to my Pokeballs? Why can't I throw any Pokeballs? I didn't run out of Pokeballs. Oh, my boxes are full? What? That's a thing that can happen? Well, can I do something about that? Alright, we're out of battle. Let me look at the boxes. Okay, so I guess there's just a max of 32 boxes. I guess I'm just gonna go through and release a whole bunch of stuff to free up some space. That's kind of crazy. I didn't realize there was a limit to how much stuff we can hold at a time. But let me free up at least like 2 boxes. I really only need to keep like a certain number of Pokemon. But I'm pretty sad because I've got like 4 boxes full of shiny Pokemon that I've gotten over time, and it's like, why are you putting a limit on like how much I can actually have? Alright, let's look around. I know there are Pokemon here that I have yet to see, so I want to add them to the Pokédex if I can. Got less than 2 minutes left. Alright, let's look over here. Those are all Pichu. Got a lot of Gimmighoul coins too, which I think is also interesting. Can vault across here. I think I want to vault back because I want to stay on this side. Pokeball there. Alright, I'm hearing there's some Pokemon. I don't know if I'll be able to catch any of these before the time runs out, but I'll give it a try.
And we ran out of time. Okay. I don't think I managed to catch any of them, so that's a bit of a shame. But I do know where we can get Beldum in the regular Lumiose, so that should be fine. Felipe, fine work out there. You've accumulated enough points to advance our research. There's also a particular hyperspace distortion we ask that you look into. I've marked it on your map. Alright, we've got Rogue Mega Arena right there, so that's exciting. Best of luck. Alright, we got Mega Absol Z, so now I'm hoping we get something else cool. Looks like Corona's gonna show up there. I'll just fast travel over there. That's right next to the Rust Syndicate office. That makes sense why they'd want me to investigate this right away. Let's see, where is it? Always have a bit of a hard time finding these little markers. Ah, it's above us. Okay. How do I get up there? Maybe there? Can I cut through here, or is it going to be a dead end? That's a dead end. And it goes to Wild Zone 10. Okay. So much to explore. You know, I will say I'm pretty impressed with like how much there is to see, even though it's just like the one city area. All right. There we go. Hopefully we can get across from here. Whoa, Alpha Dene. Hello there. Apparently I have to be careful about what I catch, because I ran out of box space. Alright, how do I get over there? Maybe this way. Ouch. We'll jump across. Nice, okay. Hopefully we've got all we need to prepare for this. Here's Corna. Alright. Looks like there's a Pokemon in danger of Rogue Mega evolving through here. An overwhelming swell of Mega power has been detected within Hyperspace Lumiose. A Pokemon inside must be about to Rogue Mega evolve. Will you enter and calm it? Going in now. Okay, good. So let's see. I could do 4 minutes. All these have about 4 minutes. But let's just try to get as many levels as we can for this one. Hey, don't forget about me. There's no forgetting someone like you, Tani. Well, that's not what you said the first time. Alright, let's see what this Pokemon's gonna be this time. Staraptor? A Mega Staraptor? That's cool. Something's been bothering me. Team MZ stopped the tower when it went wild, and the tower was the cause of Rogue Mega evolution, right? So why are Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose still Rogue Mega evolving? Maybe a ripple effect from all the Mega power that overflowed when the tower went nuts? Well, looks like our opponent here will be a Staraptor. Staraptor becomes a flying and fighting type Pokemon once it Mega evolves. Electric types will come in handy if you've got any. Really? A flying and fighting type when it evolves. That's cool. Let's actually adjust our moveset then. Go ahead and get Thunderbolt over Surf, and we can also grab Thunder over Hurricane. Yeah. Alright. I think I'm ready. At least as ready as I'm ever gonna be for this. The concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. I'm ready to handle it. Alright, this is exciting. What's it gonna look like? I'm so excited. Mega Staraptor! Whoa! Look at that haircut! Also has like these cool markings on it. That's really neat. What is that? Okay. I think we're okay. Where'd it go? Alright, we're good. We're good. But it kind of gives me like American Indian vibes, which is kind of cool. I don't know how accurate that is to its actual design inspiration, but that's very cool. Oh, let's grab some of this. Thunderbolt. Dragon Pulse. Alright. We've got some Mega Energy now, so we'll go ahead get Dragonite. Go ahead and Mega Evolve. And then use... Oh, watch out for that. They gotta run and dodge. Okay, there we go. And then Thunder. Boom! Nice. Okay, that did lots. Alright, Thunder again. Nice. I think we're stunning it. Got another Thunder. Alright, come on. Thunder. Bring the thunder. Lightning and the thunder. There we go. Give me that Mega Power. Oh, it also had an orb that time. Excellent. Okay, we're past the halfway point. So hopefully... Oh gosh. Run! Oh, I got hit twice. Get better at dodging. Alright, there we go. Wow, this thing is scary. Alright, Thunderbolt. There we go, pick up the Mega Energy. Oh, Dragonite, hang in there. We've almost got it. There we go. Mega Evolve. Got a bit of time left. Quickly, Thunder. Don't get knocked out before you can take it out yourself. One more hit, maybe? Oh, boy. Oh. 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 Ah. He. Alright. We dodged it. Looks like Dragonite went down. Come on, Diancie. Finish us off. Yes. Okay. That's a cool Staraptor. And we get to catch it. You need to catch the Staraptor you calm. Go ahead, put you in a regular Pokeball. Clink. Staraptor. Alright, nice. And we've got Staraptite, I think. Yep, Staraptite. Very cool. This was a great addition to the Mega Evolution repertoire. Wow, Megaceraptor nearly kicked our butts. I can't believe how much stronger even rogue Pokemon are in hyperspace, Lumios.
Hey, you three. We saw the rogue Mega Evolution readings disappear. Good work over there. Go ahead and call it a day. We'll get to work analyzing the data we got.
Alright, sure thing. Ah, the telltale golden gleam of another giant Pokeball! I think I know what's in it, but you'd better crack it open with a move and find out.
I'm hoping it's butter. Fresh, creamery butter. Is there anything more satisfying?
Alright, ooh, Pomeg. Kelpsy, very nice. Koalat. Hondu. Excellent. And contained some butter. Excellent. Now we can make better donuts. Now this looks like the good stuff. Why don't we call it Great Butter? Sweet, we've obtained a pack of Great Butter. I bet this'll level up Ansha's donut game. Nice battling, Empyrean. Now let's get back to Hotel Z. Excellent. Mission complete. We're back! Show Ansem what we found, Empyrean. Whatever could it be?
The Great Butter!
More wonderful butter, how lovely!
You know, Tawny, I'm starting to crave a nice Hotel Z dinner. Heard, coming right up. Sweet. More croissant curry, I'm assuming. What's it like battling rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumios? Not bad with 3 of us, actually. Empyrean and Tawny are really carrying us through. It's nuts how powered up the wild Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumios are. I suppose that would be the hyperspace level phenomenon Corbau has mentioned to us. I'm surprised you're still able to beat them. Well, we've got an ace up our sleeve, right, Ansha?
Right. Mr. Corbau taught me something intriguing. When Empyrean and company pass through a hyperspace distortion, it appears their Pokemon receive a portion of the power that Hoopa gained from eating its donut. Whoa, that's cool! Your donuts and Hoopa's powers are really working in beautiful harmony.
Yeah, they are. Let's dig in. Gotta keep our energy up to sustain our Hyperspace Lumios research. It was nice of Labane to send us some apology goodies to go with dinner. Labane's a strong Mega Evolution user too, right? I gotta challenge her to a battle soon. Part of being the Mega Evolution successor is seeing the different ways trainers and their Pokemon use it. You just got done battling a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon and you're still hungry to battle a Mega Evolution user? Yeah, I'm out to experience Mega Evolution in all its incredible shapes and forms. Suppose that makes sense. Ah, hello, Ansha. Hey, Ansha, that distortion above the towers got you worried, huh?
Yes, I feel as if I can almost hear a voice calling faintly from it.
Well, that's eerie.
Maybe there's a Pokemon on the other side that's trying to tell us something.
We'll have to keep surveying to find out, which means we'll need your donut teamwork.
Anyway, you'd better head back to your hotel for the night before Labane blows a before Labane gets worried. I suppose I'd better. Good night, Miss Corinna.
I mean, I'm just excited to see what's in that distortion. It's gotta be something cool, right? Perhaps some legendary Pokémon? Hmm? Wait. Stay. Stay away. How eerie. Wonder what that could possibly be about. The next day, your alarm is going off. All right. Time to begin a new day. Wow, it's a party. We got a lot of people now. It's good that Jet announced we're looking into hyperspace distortions and all, but I've got to say, I'm kind of shocked everyone in the city isn't really panicking. Well, this isn't the first time something crazy's happened in Lumios, and it probably won't be the last.
And what about you, Tawny? Is it really okay that you keep blowing off Quasartico for this?
There's definitely stuff at Quasartico that I should be doing, but surveying hyperspace Lumios is more urgent. The whole city's counting on us.
That's what's up. I could see why you're Team MZ's leader. Between you, me, and Empyrean, we could save any Pokemon that rogue Mega Evolves. How noble to save Pokemon not only for our city, but of hyperspace Lumios too. What an amazing bunch Team MZ is.
They really like to toss around compliments left and right in this story. But I suppose a little bit of self-love does go a long way. All right. Took a little bit of a water break. Don't forget to stay hydrated, folks.
Real kind of you, Ancha. I'm proud to be helping your hyperspace Lumios survey work along with Miss Corinna.
There would be no surveys without you two. You're practically Team MZ members yourselves.
Wait, I thought they were already members. Well, I haven't got Team MZ's logo anywhere on my garments.
Well, that's about to change. Naveen, I couldn't bring myself to stitch up your haute couture coat with our logo, Ancha. Hello, Team MZ. Lovely morning to you all. I hate to put a damper on the day, but we're not done analyzing your survey data yet. I'll let you know the moment we've got something to report. Be good until then, kids.
I don't know how Corbao got to be our go-to guy for all things Hyperspace Lumios, but he's surprisingly on the ball. Oh, I've got a kinda neat idea.
Only kinda?
I just thought it'd be fun to see the sights of Lumios instead of twiddling our thumbs here. You can't be satisfied shuttling between here and Richasime, right, Ancha? Well, since you mention it, I've been hoping to experience Café Soliel for myself. There you go. I got an exhibit I want to see at the Lumios Museum. That sounds lovely. I'd like to pay the museum a visit too. Then we've got ourselves a plan. First stop, the Lumios Museum. Second, a little sophisticated lounging at Cafe Soleil. Want to be our guide, Imperium?
Sure.
You've definitely earned a break from making donuts, ain't ya? Time to be a kid and have fun.
All right. I don't think I've been to the museum either. Or that cafe.
We're off to the Lumios Museum. See you there.
All right. Well, if this is going to be a mission, then surely there's going to be things happening at those locations. So, let's not dilly-dally. But we can also take a look around here. Battle zones? That's new. Huh, okay. Got Psychic, we've got a ground place. Ghost ground, and then of course these ones, which I think won't go away, so... Oh, there's a museum up there. Cool. Let's head right on over. Got some Pokeballs for me? Thank you kindly. Might also take this chance to clear out a few more boxes. Oh wow, this is a pretty good Staraptor. Should I add it to the team? I'll have to keep that in mind. Let's go ahead, I want to select multiples. We'll keep Swirlix because I think I need to evolve it at some point. I also think I need this guy for a side quest. Oh, I got a couple of them. I suppose I could always catch more of them if I need to, though. So we'll go ahead and release. I also kind of wish we got something for releasing Pokemon. Just like you get in Pokemon Go. Magikarp. I might keep Magikarp. Should probably keep Staryu as well. Keep a Slowpoke or two. Go ahead and release all of these guys. Release all of these guys. Keep a Carbink handy. Need to evolve Vanillite, I'm pretty sure. Alright, well that should have given me at least some extra space. Hopefully we don't have to worry too much as we go about our day here. Okay. Hopefully that'll be enough for now. Okay, this way. Alright, is it right here? Cool, I didn't know this existed. Neat.
One look into the Lumios Museum and you could tell it's remarkable. If buildings were Pokemon trainers, this one would be a champion for sure. I've never had a chance to visit, even with how close it is to Hotel Richisime. I'll be our tour guide, as long as you two don't mind that I know nothing about art. By all means. Then let's begin with that painting over there. Lead the way, Miss Corna. Well, as long as we, make sure to pay to get in, unless it's free. I suppose a free museum is cool. Wow, look at these paintings. That is interesting. I like that. That's cool. That is really cool. They got some amazing art in this museum. This is neat. Wow. That's amazing. Okay. Wow, this one's just so simple and like cottagecore. What a fantastical looking city. Does such a place really exist? It sure does. The gym leader there is pretty mystifying herself. That tree in the painting's supposed to be 1,500 years old. Maybe AZ watched it grow up. I bet you're right. I'm sure his long years of wandering took him to all kinds of places. I would quite like to see this 1,500-year-old tree. It's ours for the seeing. People can go practically anywhere as long as they've got Pokémon. My dear mama once told me the same thing. She said it's part of what makes a trainer's partnership with their Pokémon so amazing. I've gone all over the place with Lucario and the rest of my team, and I think your mom's spot on. Okay, let's see what's upstairs. Is her mom the champion? That's the vibe I'm getting, like the champion from X and Y. She kind of looks like her in some ways. Wow, look at all these Pokeballs. They've even got a Master Ball. Though they're only replicas. Hey, that's the Pokeball factory. I remember that place. What is this? The Hisui region? That's pretty cool. Ah, okay, they've got all like the Hisui region stuff too. I bet they put that in here kind of as a callback slash Easter egg to, wow, these things are big. To like the other Legends game. I don't know if there's gonna be as much involved. Wow, look at all these faces. Oh, he looks familiar. How interesting. Oh, and they've got Dialga and Palkia statues. And Volo's outfit. How interesting. That's cool. I don't remember that place. I do remember that place. These Pokeballs are considerably larger. That's very interesting. Suppose that makes sense, though. Then there's a map of the city. That's pretty cool. Holotech map. That's interesting. I don't know if I'm familiar with what that is. I guess I can investigate. It's a power plant here in Kalos. Are all of these power plants? That one's crazy looking. How interesting. One truly appreciates the scale of Lumio City when seeing it laid out this way. Hotel Uchisime and this museum would be over there, right? Indeed. They're a fairly long way from Hotel Z, with many people filling the city between them.
Yeah, this city's sheer charm draws all kinds of people here. Though Lumios can also be a disaster magnet. That big power outage, the tower running wild, and now there's hyperspace Lumios too?
That's true. As much as I hope to find that fine legendary Pokémon in hyperspace, the idea that hyperspace Lumios could merge with Lumios is troubling.
We'll stop it. Yeah, that's why we're doing all this survey work, to make sure things turn out okay. Plus, we're gonna find what's causing all this rogue mega evolution and stop it. We won't let these poor Pokemon keep suffering. True that. Plus, I want to find more mega evolutions, because we've seen some pretty cool ones already.
Indeed. I'll make donuts diligently to support you. Is it alright if we go see what's on display over there?
You bet. Alright. Think we're almost done with this tour. Wow, that's a really good look at some of these Pokeballs. That's cool.
It's remarkable that people in the olden days used handmade Pokeballs to catch Pokemon.
They sure had it rough. Thank goodness we can mass produce them now, like at the Pokeball factory here in Kalos. Getting interested in catching some Pokemon for yourself, aren't you? Seems more like you're Hoopa's friend than its trainer, but I bet you do a great job.
I'm not quite sure I'm up to the challenge of becoming a Pokemon trainer. Especially considering the examples I'd have to live up to, such as my dear, mighty mama.
Okay, you're definitely the champion's child, aren't you? Being a Pokemon trainer doesn't mean you have to try to be the strongest one, you know? Although, I'm curious how it would feel to reach rank A in the ZA Royale. Anything to share, Empyrean? Honestly, I was too busy to notice. Makes sense. You were doing it so you could stop the tower from wrecking the city, after all. Well, Lansha, if you change your mind about becoming a Pokemon trainer, let us know. I'll put you through the ring, my special coaching process.
You're very kind. I'll consider it.
Well, don't be fooled, she is quite strong.
Shall we move on to the next exhibit?
Shall we ever? Ooh, alright. Well, getting some interesting lore. Yeah, here we go. Like, all the Hisui stuff, that's so neat to see. These paintings are also amazing. Love them. Ah, yes. That place does not exist anymore. This is the Temple of Sinnoh. They say some legendary Pokemon appeared here.
What if we found a section of hyperspace Lumios resembling this temple? Do you think the fine legendary Pokemon I'm looking for would be there?
Probably not the one you're looking for specifically, but I'm sure there would be legends there. Hard to say. Maybe? If the Pokemon you're after had something to do with this temple, that is. Yeah.
That would make sense.
Hey, don't forget you've already got a spectacular Pokemon in Hoopa right there. Maybe it seems like no big deal since you're together all the time, but that one's special. Yep, it's one of a kind. How'd you meet Hoopa anyway?
I happened upon Hoopa, I suppose it was about 6 months ago. The poor thing looked much the worse for wear. It seemed to have just lost a battle with a mighty Pokemon it played a prank on. But I fed Hoopa a fresh-baked donut and it perked up straight away. It's stuck by my side ever since and helped me visit hyperspace as well.
Whoa, so your donuts were so tasty that they unlocked Hoopa's inner power. I guess people and Pokemon meet for a reason, even if we're not their trainers.
Again, craving donuts now because of all this donut talk. Okay, my turn to pick an exhibit. Follow me.
Wait, Miss Corna.
Alright, where did they run off to? The third floor is blocked off, so I'm assuming we're going downstairs? Ah, okay. Interesting. Who's that guy? A king from 3,000 years ago. Painted by an artist who lived after his time. Oh, recent evidence. This painting depicts a descendant of the king's younger brother. From this, we can surmise that this royal line maintained a degree of power through the ages. So that's AZ's brother? Interesting. We've got Mega Diancie there, that's cool. Just day in the life there. Day in the life there, that makes sense. Is that a Mew? Interesting. Where is this place? That's cool. Luminous moss. Somewhere in the Kalos region. That's neat. Oh my gosh, look, you can see like the chibi version of the character from X and Y. That's amazing. That's quite the throwback. Yep, this is all the Mega Tower stuff, right? And some Mega Lucario. Check out this painting, Ansha.
What is that place?
It's called the Tower of Mastery. I trained there for ages.
Did you always know you wanted to be a Pokemon trainer, Miss Corna?
Not exactly. When I was a kid, my parents were super busy, kinda like yours, Ansha. I hung out with my grandpa a lot, and naturally started to follow in his footsteps. That's how I ended up becoming a trainer. That makes sense. Is our conversation about whether you want to be a trainer weighing on you?
I suppose so. It's mostly to do with my dear mama. I look up to her very much, so I'd love to be able to gift her with that fine Pokemon. But if I became a trainer, I worry I'd never live up to the standard she set.
Maybe, maybe not. I bet as long as you do what you really want, she'll be happy for you. That's what my grandpa wanted for me, anyway. Although he does sometimes sigh and ask what happened to the quiet little kid I used to be.
Goodness.
Either way, you're already amazing, Ansha. Even if you aren't a trainer, you've befriended a Pokemon like Hoopa. That's really something. Sure is. I'd want a Hoopa. Then I could just teleport to a donut shop. Anyway, I think I'm all museumed out. Should we head to the Blue District and visit Cafe Soleil?
Yes, please.
All right. Progress is continuing. Also, this museum's really cool. We'll have to check out some more of this another time. But we'll go ahead and leave for now and head to that cafe. Get rid of that pin. Wow, it's on the other side of town. Luckily, I can just fast travel. All right.
Welcome. May I help you?
We would like something.
So this is Cafe Soleil? What a lovely looking place.
I'll order for us. Go ahead and grab a seat. All right. Get to chill at a cafe. What are we eating? Ooh, macarons. Man, this DLC just makes me super hungry for all these pastries.
Do you take your coffee with sugar, Ansha? I'll try without. That's how my dear mama takes hers.
You're really young to be drinking coffee.
This is the flavor Mama loves so much? I may need to wait and approach it again when I'm a bit more grown up.
Nothing wrong with that.
Your Soleil plant is looking real good to me. Trade you for my Moo Moo milk tea? If you don't mind that I've already taken a sip.
Deal. That was nice of her.
Let me guess, Hoopa. You're thinking you'd rather have one of Ancha's donuts than this stuff. You get an amazing boost of power whenever you eat one of Ancha's donuts, right? But even so, you took a licking from some amazing Pokémon before Ancha found you.
Yeah, I wonder what Pokémon that was. Be cool if it was like Darkrai or something and it's like, got payback.
And then you went and took Ancha into hyperspace with you. I guess I'm just now realizing how glad we should be that she came back unharmed.
Yep, we desperately need her help for this stuff.
We wouldn't be able to do any of our survey work in hyperspace Lumios without you two. So if things get rough, ask us for help. We gotta take care of you. Let's keep up the good work for all of Lumios' sake.
Yep, that makes sense.
When you think about it, what Ancha's doing is way more impressive than just being a trainer. Right, Empyrean?
Yeah, it's definitely impressive. You just have donuts whenever you want.
Thank you for saying so.
I wish I could have donuts whenever I want.
Looking back, it was reckless of me to dive headlong into hyperspace Lumios. But when Hoopa pried open that distortion, I simply couldn't fight my curiosity. Yeah, that's human nature. Who wouldn't try to peek through and see what's on the other side? You do the same, right, Empyrean?
I mean, I would totally do it. But I am also quite powerful.
I knew it. Wow, I lost track of time chatting. I bet we'll hear from Corbu pretty soon, right? Huh? Yeah? Most likely. As much as I hate for our fun to end, we'd better return to Hotel Z.
All right. The story continues. Back to the hotel we go.
The gang's all back. I was playing tourist for a change. Oh, it was lovely. What a luxurious way to pass the time. Lucky you. Wish I could have tagged along.
You can visit the museum and go to the cafes literally anytime you want.
You just don't get it, Naveen. I guess we've got more important things to talk about.
Indeed. Well done not derailing the conversation. We have something for you, Ancha.
Whatever could it be?
Is it a Team MZ garment of sorts?
Why, look at my apron. It's emblazoned with our logo.
That does look nice.
Just a little something we whipped up while you were out on the town.
We?
Welcome to Team MZ, Ancha. Thank you, thank you. I'm so pleased to be matching with everyone at last.
I mean, I don't wear the MZ logo.
How come only Ancha gets a logo? Can't you sew one onto my outfit too?
I don't know. The megastones all over your clothes don't leave much space to work with, Corina.
Oh, true. These megastones are symbols of my bonds with my Pokémon. I'd never take them off. Logo or no-go, Corina, you're part of Team MZ too. Alright, there we go. Next mission down. Let's hope we can get another Rogue Mega something pretty soon. Wait, did you all hear that? Sounded like it came from the strategy meeting room. We'd better see what it was. Go check that room, Empyrean. Okay, you're letting me go first. I see how it is. What's it gonna be? No one seems to be here. Guess we've got ghosts. Please don't start. What's wrong? Getting flashbacks to Rogue Mega Bonnet? Oh. Oh, something just jumped right on his head. A glulp? It's a gulpit. Yeah! This gulpin must have come from Hyperspace Lumios, right? Yeah, I know Emma's been dealing with cases where Pokémon mysteriously appear, and I think this gulpin probably turned up the same way. Yeesh, I bet Pokemon will pop up like this all over the city if we don't take care of things. What shall we do about our gulpin guest? I wonder if the tasty smell of Chef Ansha's donuts lured it here. I suppose it could just live here, couldn't it? AZ let Pokemon stay here, after all. And I'm willing to forget the scare it gave me. Well, I guess there you have it. Welcome to Lumios. Hello again, helpful squad. Sorry for the holdup. We've gone over the data from your missions, and we learned something big. I need a Rogue Mega Evolution task force over here pronto. All 3 of you. Wow, you're a task force now. You gonna go, Tawny? Obviously. Lita, Naveen, can you 2 hold down the fort and look after Ansha? Sweet. We definitely owe Bao an in-person visit after all the data crunching he's done. Let's go. All right, what's it gonna be this time? Out we go to the Rest Syndicate. Walk past all the thugs. So, this still, like, just having to stand like this, do these guys have, like, rotations or something that they do so they can have breaks? They've got to, right? There you are. Let's skip the how do you do's. That distortion above what used to be Prism Tower continues to confound us. Yep, that makes sense. All this research and we're still in the dark about that massive whatever it is. You've got a lot on your plate. Maybe, but it's not all bad news. After poring over all this data, we've come up with a theory about Hyperspace Lumios itself. We think Hyperspace Lumios is sort of a big melange of subconscious thoughts. I don't think I get it. It's a little difficult for me to even explain, truth be told. Felipe, fill him in. Oh, okay, leave it to your assistant, or whatever he is. Well, to elaborate on the boss's summary, the degree to which Hyperspace Lumios resembles part of our city made us suspicious. So we went looking through your survey data to see if we could find a cause for the resemblance. We've come to suspect that it's not Lumios itself being reflected per se, but rather memories of it. In other words, the subconscious. Thanks for the crash course, Felipe. We're not through analyzing yet.
Who knows? Maybe it's a reflection of the subconscious of people and Pokémon. There's a lot more we need to learn, which means you've got a lot more surveying to do. If hyperspace Lumiose keeps expanding at this rate, there's no telling what havoc might occur. We've got this. Good, because Team MZ's pretty much all we can count on. But don't get overconfident. It's still tough in there. Use XP candies you find in hyperspace to beef up your Pokémon if you need to.
Yeah, our Pokemon don't seem to get XP points from defeating Pokemon in hyperspace Lumiose, so that'll definitely help. Thanks, Corbao. Guess we better order up some more donuts from Chef Ansha.
These ought to be some of help in your researching period.
Ah, free Ultra Balls, thank you.
Good luck out there.
Alright, so kind of rinse and repeat sort of things here. We gotta take on more of these locations. In fact, you know, let's just do one right now really quickly. I would like to do one with a Pokemon that I haven't gotten yet. So we could go there, or we could go here. So yeah, sure, let's go to this one. And we'll just fast travel to Wild Zone 2. Wow, I have not been in Wild Zone 2 for a while. Is that an Alpha Magikarp? It's just like flopping around right there. That's hilarious. Alright, so we'll make our way right here. Alright, then we got Ghosties, so let's change up a couple of moves here. Got Hurricane. What else do I like having you know? Draco Meteor would be really cool. Really cool. Flamethrower. Heat Wave. Focus Blast, huh? You know, that might actually be very helpful. Alright, and then we're dealing with Ghosties, so Absol it is. And then we'll use this one. 7 minutes should hopefully be plenty of time. Alright, let's see where we ended up. Alright, can you reach that? Alright, let's use Charizard to get these because they're flying. Alright, we need to catch a lot of Pokemon, so let's do some sneaking. Hopefully that's enough. Excellent. Gotta go around grabbing all the shiny things. And then I believe I saw a Sableye. Gotta destroy the floating Pokeballs. Alright, if we go this way, we can get around. Alright.
Well, now we just need to find Pokeballs to destroy. So let's go ahead and leap across buildings and all sorts of stuff. Looks like the rooftops are much more friendly in this area, or accessible. Let's see, we can go down there, but I don't see any Pokeballs. What about over here? Anything interesting? Okay, there's one right here. Go ahead, grab that. Also grab all of these goodies. And we're doing pretty well on time, I think, so don't have to rush too much. Forgot that there were, yeah, masks here as well. Alright, we got the 5 Pokeballs. Now we just gotta find the mysterious big one that's somewhere around here. Alright, we got that one. Let's keep an eye out for anything that might be big and shiny. Well, that's big and shiny, but not the one we're necessarily looking for. Drop down, run through this alleyway. Hopefully we can find a way back up to the rooftops without too much issue. Ah, actually there it is. Perfect. Go ahead, air slash that. Then we'll come back up to the rooftop. And might as well just start breaking some of these things. I need a lot more of them, so might as well get good use out of my time. Hopefully they start getting easier too, because these were pretty tough to get through at the start, but now we're starting to have some spare time. Wonder if that means we can start doing like shiny hunting and other things potentially. It looks like these Pokeballs just continue to spawn over and over, so let's see, this goes up here, interesting. If we come up here and just take that out. Alright. Well, how do I actually get back up on top of there? Is it that over there? Yep. Alright. Let's blow this popsicle stand. Okay. If we look at our boxes, we can check out what we've got. Got some masks, that's nice. Alright, that wasn't too bad at all. Let's see where we can go next. Suppose we might as well try this one. And we've got Absol. Absol should be great for this, I hope. Sure.
Would be nice if we could like skip some of this, but loading times will be what they are. This one actually didn't take very long at all. Alright, I guess I gotta keep using Charizard. That one's the easiest to use in terms of getting windows, or in terms of catching stuff. Go ahead and catch these guys. Nice that they weren't aggressive, and that they didn't run away either. Alright, we've got a floating Pokeball right there. Let's go ahead and grab that. And then we can take on Metatites. Alright, I think we managed to get 2 of them. Oh, there's one there. Let's take out this guy. Flamethrower. Catch window. Very good. Okay. I do see that giant flying Pokeball, but I'm not quite sure how to get up there. There's also a whole bunch of stuff here. Don't forget to pick up all the shiny things. How can I get that one? I think I can get Charizard up there, but I don't know if I can get up there myself. Oh, there's one down there too. Alright, Charizard, get that one for me. Oh, there we go. Finally got that one. Looks like there's some down here as well. Excellent. Alright, tasks complete. That wasn't too bad at all. Alright, now there's the bonus Pokeball, and we can spend most of our time trying to find it, so that's great. Alright, so we're back up on the rooftops. Keeping an eye out for any giant golden Pokeballs floating in the sky. They could be anywhere. Get a high vantage point from up here, hopefully. Oh, it's right there. Perfect. Alright, well, with that, it might be worth just continuing, but I do see a ton of extra Pokeballs, so might as well grab them since we've got the time. Land there, very good. Go ahead, climb on up here. I do wonder if we can get more than one. Come on, Charizard. Get that one as well. I think I saw another one over here too. Alright. I don't know where it is. Oh, there's one here. That's nice. Okay. Oh, we can go in here too. Certainly a lot of interesting places. Like, this place already exists, but it's cool that they changed the layouts with the scaffolding and some other blockade things, so it's more puzzly and we can't just... It's more interesting than just going through the same place over and over again.
Gimme ghoul coins. It's gonna be crazy if we can get a gimme ghoul and do all that stuff. We're gonna need a lot of those coins. How sweet. There's another one there. Alright. I wish there was a faster way to get out. I mean, can I just... I don't think there's like a button I can use to leave. Oh, I could just fast travel to the entry point. Okay, never mind. Guess they did think of that. That is nice. Oh, come on, really? I just want to get over there. Alright, there we go. Got about a minute left here. I think this will be my 10th one of these broken, so I'm curious to know if we'll get like another golden ball showing up. Nope. Alright. Let's go ahead and fast travel here. And make our way out. Alright, hold on. I heard something interesting. Okay, there's just 4 of them. I thought it might have been an alpha. It was not. Let's get going. Got some more portals to explore. I think we did about half of the quests that we needed to for the research tasks. Yeah, so actually not even quite half. Alright, let's pick out another one. That one might be kind of easy to manage. Well, I do think we're getting into a good rhythm here now. And hopefully we've collected enough berries and surplus that we can make a lot of donuts when we get back to the hotel. Alright, we need to catch an onyx, catch an alpha, and destroy floating Pokeballs. Well, that's gonna be interesting. Who knows where we're gonna find an onyx? We'll have to diligently look around. And alpha Pokemon are just like a chance spawn, aren't they? I have a feeling onyx is gonna be kind of difficult to find as well. But hopefully we can find these Pokeballs really quickly. There's another one. Only need to find 3 of them, huh? Did you miss, Charizard? What happened? Come on, buddy. There you go. Wasn't that far away, was it? Alright, there's that one. That one should be easy. Alright, and there's Onyx right there, so... should be easy pickings, I hope. Alright, so there's the Onyx. Let's look for an alpha Pokemon next. Doesn't look like any of those ones are alphas. Let's go ahead, drop down here. Oh. Wow, okay. Wasn't expecting them to take out my Charizard, but It is what it is, I suppose. Let's look for this alpha. Surely there's one somewhere. If there wasn't one, then why would that even be a quest? Alright, none of those seem to be alphas. Alpha Cubone, perhaps? Perhaps not. Let's go ahead and use Earth Power to destroy the boulders. And grab this. And make our way through the Cubones. And back through here, apparently. Still no alpha spawn yet, huh? This is quite surprising. I was expecting there to be just an alpha Pokemon somewhere by default. Okay, we can't fast travel. Let's go hide somewhere. Can probably get all of those. That'd be sweet. Alright, we'll fast travel to the rooftops here and hopefully find some alpha Pokemon around. Come up here, we can get a pretty good view of everything. So let's see, there's Onyx over there. There's more Onyx over there, but I'm not seeing any alphas. This is rough. I feel like the easiest way to reset these spawns would be to just keep fast traveling and then hoping that we see one of these Pokemon as an alpha. The problem is that alphas are not a guaranteed chance in regular spawns, so I don't really have a whole lot of time to waste. Okay, so there's Cubones there. Crocodiles there. Any alpha Cubones over here? Yes! Alright, excellent. Let's try and catch this thing. Alright, it spotted us. That's fine. Let's go use Surf. Hopefully we can catch this thing. Oh, there we go. Okay, sweet. That's all the tasks completed. Let's just head out. And then we gotta start making some more donuts. Alright, but that was lots of points. Very good. Oh, hello, welcome to the stream. Playing some Mega Dimensions today. So, let me know if you have any questions or interested about anything about this DLC. Alright, back to Hotel Z we go. Oh, here's the Gulpin.
Alright, let's make some more donuts.
I'll try using the great butter you brought back, if you don't mind, Empyrean.
Ah, now we get 5 berries per donut. Alright, now we can make some super donuts here. We don't have a whole lot of these rarer ones, which is a bit of a shame. But we do have lum berries now. So if we do lum and citrus, that already gets us to almost 2 stars. Alright, maybe we try a Hondu berry. Could try a Persum berry. And, what else do we got? Hyper cherry berries. Maybe hyper chesto? Yeah, that looks pretty good. I mean, that's a 24 level boost. Oh, you actually got some donuts? I'm jealous. Also, thanks for showing up to my stream, Mom. Always appreciate seeing you. Oh, it's got encounter power. That's interesting. Yep, let's make another donut here. Let's just go ahead, use all the big number level boosts we've got. Alrighty. Ooh, this one's red. That's cool. I'm liking how that looks. Alright, 36 levels. We're starting to get pretty crazy boosts here. Alright, let's try out this Qualot berry with citrus, Persum, Oranberry, and an Asper berry. Ooh, that one looks fancy too. Alright, decidedly tart donut, topped with a confiture of stewed quallet berry. Excellent. Well, these are gonna be extremely useful, so I'm just gonna keep making them until I run out of stuff. Alright, another red one. Starting to get 2 stars quite easily. Yes, I guess for those of you who just showed up and don't totally know what the donuts do, we can make donuts with these berries to go into a place called Hyperspace Lumiose, and the donuts will boost our Pokemon's levels when we're there. And so that actually lets us go past level 100, which is just super useful. And some of the Pokemon we'll be fighting there are going to be well above level 100, so it's going to be important that we level up. I think this will be the last donut for now. Oh, that looks really nice. I bet whoever did like all the donut art just had a blast coming up with cool ways to make them look. I'll go ahead and make another of the same. Now we have 2 of those. Okay, great. I'm actually going to go into hyperspace right now and show you what I'm talking about. Let's see. I'm going to try... This person uses steel types. This is fighting. This is dark types. Another steel type. I'm gonna try going over here. I haven't actually done one of these battle ones before.
But I should still have, it should still give me a good example what to show you. Okay, well, let's see. I gotta make sure I go the right direction. There we go. So if we come over here, you can see there's like this little dimensional thing in the wall. When I interact with it, I have to pick a donut, and depending on the donuts, you know, you'll get different effects like how much time you can spend in there, how many level boosts you get, things like that. So I'm actually going to use this Oran Curry donut here for the 36 level boost. And in we go. Corbao. Seems like you've made it into a strange slice of hyperspace Lumios, huh, kid? Kinda resembles one of our battle zones. Guess we should call it a hyperspace battle zone. Might be that the trainers you see there are reflections of the bitter resentment felt by trainers defeated on our side, eh? Whatever they are, I bet you can come up with some survey task suited to a hyperspace battle zone. I'll keep you plenty busy, so no slouching, kid. Alright, well... let's see, I believe... oh, so this is just like, there's trainers out here, that's cool. Use air slash, break that to get some items. Then we can fire blast this guy's Klefki. And I guess we just gotta defeat some trainers. So hopefully this won't be too hard. Okay, seems to be going well so far. That wasn't too bad at all. I'm also pretty well prepared here. Nice. Ah, you have a Beldum. Nothing looks terribly overpowered yet, which is good. I don't know what I'd do to defeat, like, mega evolving trainers at this point in this space, so... let's wrap around and sneak up on this guy. Nice. Ooh, look at that. It's got a Galarian Meowth. That's exciting. I hope I can find one of those pretty soon. Alright, we gotta defeat a whole bunch of trainers. So we'll just kind of make our way through here and see who we can find. Nice, got the advantage strike. Alright, nothing too crazy yet. Oh, that was a good protect on his part. Now looks like our levels are finally kind of evening out. That Aaron was 118 and my Charizard is about that same level, so... alright, we gotta find 6 more trainers to defeat. Hopefully this won't take too long. Dang it, just missed it. Alright. Oh, level 23. Wow, okay. Alright, then you gotta Beldum as well. Go ahead and take it out with a flamethrower. Alright, 5 more to go. Looks like there's one right around the corner here. For stealthy, we can take him out. Nice. Alright, so it looks like he just has Hone Edge. Shouldn't be too much of a problem. Excellent. Okay, just a few more, and I think we're doing pretty good on time. We can't stay in hyperspace indefinitely, and so we have to make donuts with a high calorie count to have, to increase how long we can actually stay in hyperspace. So that's what that timer thing is on the left side. Alright. Flamethrower you. I might have to heal up my Charizard here in a second. Getting a little weak. And then these floating Pokeballs just have stuff in them, so just want to grab them all when I can. Excellent. Okay, let me quickly heal up my Charizard. Restore health. Let's give you a Hyper Potion. Give you 2 Hyper Potions. You have chocolate donuts? I wish I had any donuts. This game's gonna make me so hungry for donuts just all the time. Whoa, that guy looks different. Oh, he's got an Alpha Hone Edge. That's crazy. Can I not damage him? Oh, there we go. I guess it just didn't hit through the guy. He's also got a Galarian Meowth. That's cool. It's Alpha, too. Fascinating. Is this one also Alpha? Yeah. Alright, so it's like an Alpha trainer. They're also really high level. It's just a shame that we can't get levels while we're in the hyperspace. Oh, he's got stuff for us. Must be a funny feeling to receive a Seed of Mastery gift from a hologram. Wow, really? 3 Seeds of Mastery, okay. Alright, we just got 2 trainers left. There's one right here. Fire blast it. There we go. Alright. Oh, Alpha Pokemon. Not only are they bigger, but they also tend to have better stats. And I believe it's like 3 of their stats are guaranteed to be like perfect, meaning they're maxed out. In terms of their individual values, which every Pokemon has a unique set of individual values for each stat that can be numbered between 1 and 31. 31 being the best. Let me restore health again here. Probably gonna need to use 2. Alright, hopefully there's one more person over here we can take out. Excellent. Flamethrower this Meowth. That should be all the battles we need. Excellent. Nice, and we've completed the survey. Oh, and now there's a bonus ball. Okay. We still have some time. A bonus ball is a big golden Pokeball that has really good stuff in it. So I just want to run around and make sure I can find it. Dang it. Alright. Still gotta battle through places. Hoping we can get our own Meowth. It'd be cool to see like a Mega Galarian Meowth. But I don't think that exists. Ah, coffee. Thank you. Alright, looking for the golden Pokeball. Looks like we got another alpha trainer. Go ahead and take him out. Oof, okay, this Aron is quite strong. But we managed. Alright, and then just a Beldum. Okay. There we go. Alright, let's use these to get around. Is that a nurse? The golden Pokeball has a lot of good stuff in it, like berries and stuff that I need for making more donuts. So it's gonna be pretty important that I find it so I don't have to grind for items. But yeah, we got a nurse, so we'll be able to heal our Pokemon. That was kind of good timing there. I'm not seeing the Pokeball anywhere, so that must mean it's on the roof. So I'll just quickly fast travel. And hopefully we can spot it up here somewhere. Not seeing it. Sometimes they're pretty hard to find. I wish they would just like show up on the map or something. But I think I'm gonna run out of time before I can get to it. Oh, there it is actually. So if I can avoid battling that person, I should be able to get this. Excellent. Whew, last second. There we go, time's up. So now we get sent back to what I just call it the overworld, I guess. Excellent. Fine work out there. You've accumulated enough points to advance our research. There's also a particular hyperspace distortion we ask that you look into. I've marked it on your map. Alright, right next to Sushi High Roller. Place a pin. Best of luck. Alright, so this will probably be one of those new Mega Evolutions, so pretty pumped. Okay, we can just fast travel here. Let's see, where is it? Right here. Okay. All right, hello, Corna. Okay, here we go into Hyperspace Lumiose. An overwhelming swell of mega power has been detected within Hyperspace Lumiose. A Pokemon inside must be about to rogue Mega Evolve. Will you enter and calm it? I'm going in now. Alright, we want a good advantage here. So we'll go ahead and... let's see, I want to make sure I have enough time. We'll get the plus 26 levels, and hopefully that'll give me enough to take this on. Whoa, we inside a building? What? Why are we in a sushi restaurant? And why is everything way too big? This place is really glitched out. Whoa, Empyrean, look, in the middle of the battle court. Oh, is this Tatsugiri? I was looking forward to this one. It's
a dragon type, so I'm pretty stoked. Wow, that sushi looks very good. Okay, if it's a dragon type, I'll need Meganium, I think. Alright, let's investigate. I put a lot of effort into this sushi. Whoever made the sushi platter was really committed to their vision. Or to doing a bit. This sushi isn't gonna mega evolve, is it? Come on, you know that's not how it works. Is mega evolution a joke to you or something? The concentration of mega power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, rogue mega evolution is imminent. Well, I'm ready to handle it. Ah, okay, there's a Pokémon on top of the sushi. And it's about to mega evolve. Let's have a look. What? There's 3 of them now? It's just a big sushi platter. Oh my gosh. That is amazing. Whoa, where'd it go? Alright. That's awesome. Just a big sushi platter. Why is it so fast? I feel like sushi shouldn't be moving around this fast. Alright, we'll go ahead and use a solar beam. Hopefully that hits. It missed. Alright, we got other moves though, not to worry. Alright, we got a Mega Evolve. Now we can do this. Solar Beam. There we go, now that's doing damage. Boom. Alright, we're doing pretty well so far. Oh, I don't want it to activate whatever that's gonna be. What is going on? What is this stuff? What is happening? Whoa. Alright, that was crazy. Alright, hopefully we can whittle this thing down. It's just moving like surprisingly fast. But it isn't too difficult right now, I'd say. Not having too much trouble. Mostly just having trouble keeping up with it. I guess time is an issue though. If we run out of time before we can defeat this thing, that's gonna be a problem. There we go, get some of that mega power. Alright, I need to heal up really quick. Oh gosh. That was close. Alright, we can Mega Evolve. Mega Evolve into Mega Meganium. Alright, Solar Beam, quickly now. Hopefully we can interrupt this. Not quite. Whoa! Dodge and weave. Okay, I got hit too many times there. Whoa. Okay, that's not good. Gotta keep our distance. Oh no. I need to make sure I don't get hit again. Otherwise, I will lose, and that would not be good. Wow, I'm running out of time. Alright, come on. And we ran out of energy. Dang. Alright, Oh, I can continue with previous progress? What was that?
Care over the damage you'd already dealt to this opponent. Would you like to continue? Sure. Yeah, those fish eggs, those came really fast. Well, that's kind of nice that, like, I can try again. Alright. I will say this is pretty tough. The time constraint, I think, is just the most difficult thing, for sure. Alright, here come the fish eggs. Alright, run. Alright. Let's heal up with synthesis. Watch out for that. Dazzling Gleam. And then Solar Beam. Okay. Dazzling Gleam again. We should have plenty of time, but it's still pretty strong. We're not doing very much damage. Synthesis to heal up. Leaf Blade. Okay, now we can Mega Evolve. Meganium? Oh, Meganium's frozen. Come on, Meganium. There you go. Okay, heal up really quick and then blast them with a Dazzling Gleam. Solar Beam. Okay, watch out for the fish eggs. Run away. Ooh. Oh gosh. Watch out. Watch out. Alright, Dazzling Gleam. There we go. Alright. Yeah, that thing was tough. Level 140 is pretty nuts. Alright, now we can catch it, and I believe this is a guaranteed catch, so I'm just going to use a regular Pokeball. There we go, now we have our own Tatsugiri. I believe we will also get the Mega Stone, so now we have our own Mega Tatsugiri. Gonna be Tatsugiriite? Tatsugiriite? Tatsugiriite. Okay, cool. Excellent. Well done, team. Battling Mega Tatsugiri might have been easier if I weren't so hungry. Corina, you could think about food in a battle that fierce? Respect. Not bad, you three. The Rogue Mega Evolution readings have disappeared. Go on and give yourselves a break while we start combing through this data. Hopefully we'll have some new learnings to share tomorrow. That makes 3 times we found one of these gold bonus balls after battling a rogue Pokémon. Guess it's not a coincidence. Guess not. Well, let's grab it and go. Nice, lots of berries. Now we have grappa berries, tomato berries, oka berries, pasho berries, wakan berries. Excellent. And let me guess, some butter. Fresh, creamery butter. Is there anything more satisfying? I think I said that earlier in the stream, actually. That butter sure looks amazing. Might as well call it amazing butter, huh? Excellent. That means we'll be able to add more berries into donuts, so we're making quick progress. I still don't get why we've been finding butter when we calm these rogue Pokemon, but at least Ancha should be able to whip up some even better donuts with it. Yeah, Ancha and the others are waiting for us. Let's get back to Hotel Z, Empyrean. Yeah, let's. It's being weird standing in like a giant sushi restaurant. Or maybe we're small.
Yeah, getting fat on donuts and fresh creamery butter. So true. Alright, we're back. Hey Ansha, we found another cool hyperspace souvenir. It's butter. How wonderful. I'll be glad to use it. Alright. Now that we're all back, I think it's dinner time.
Get some more of that croissant curry.
Ah, Gulpin is joining us this time. Listen, remember Corbao and Felipe's theory about hyperspace Lumios? Thank you, I'm glad you got the reference. The subconscious thing? Right, how hyperspace Lumios seems to reflect subconscious thoughts and memories. I was skeptical, but after seeing that giant sushi, I don't know, maybe they're right. Does that mean hyperspace Lumios is made up of everyone's dreams or something?
If it were everyone's dreams, it'd be even more chaotic than it already is.
Part of me wants to see what ridiculous chaos a dream world could produce, but I guess we can't let hyperspace Lumios keep getting more out of hand. Oh? What's up? I just realized maybe Ansha saw the legendary Pokémon because hyperspace Lumios was reflecting her dreams or wishes or something. Perhaps you're onto something, Lita. But would that mean hyperspace Lumios does indeed reflect our dreams? And if so, why? Yeah, still a mystery. Which is why Team MZ is gonna get to the bottom of things. So everyone eat up. We can't investigate on empty stomachs. Agreed. I like how her curry is different than ours. Probably not as spicy. Wow, we're getting more of these dramatic rooftop lookout scenes. Alright. Are the surveys of the hyperspace Lumios making progress?
Yes, ma'am. The Rust Syndicate is working with admirable fervor, to say nothing of Team MZ.
Oh, something is happening. Or it looked like something was... Oh, nope, something's happening. That's ominous. Yet it seems the situation may be evolving even more rapidly than we anticipated. Yikes. But those children are the ones with whom AZ entrusted our future. We can trust them too.
Indeed. I suppose our duty as their elders is to believe in them and offer support.
Please, Vinny, hadn't you better leave the elder talk to me?
I beg your pardon, ma'am, as you say.
Alright. Thank you guys for watching, for liking the video. Don't forget to subscribe if you haven't already. I plan on streaming more this week. Probably be back on tomorrow. The next day. Your alarm is going off. Alright, new day. Let's get to it. Got the donut shop. What's gonna happen this time? Hey, I've been wondering, who's the stronger trainer between the two of you? Probably me. No insult to you, Tani, but I've beaten you a couple times. I can buy that. You sure paddle well in hyperspace Lumios. Now I've got a question for you, Corina. What do you do when you're not surveying hyperspace? I stay on my grind. Gotta keep training so we can help those poor rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. These days I'm focused on finding Mega Evolution users to battle. Must be nice living in Lumios all year round. There's so much Mega Evolution happening. That's true. Do you think you could help with my training, Corina? My partner can Mega Evolve. Come to think of it, so can Naveen's. Wait, where is Naveen? Probably sleeping off an all-nighter doing fashion sketches or something. Oh no, that won't do. We need Naveen well rested and healthy. I'm sure he'll be rolling out of bed and coming down to see us soon. In fact, that must be him now. Huh? That's Naveen's Scrafty, right? Did it come down here because something's up with Naveen? I hope he's okay. We'd better go check on him in room 203. Well, I hope he's okay too. Maybe he was watching a live stream or something and didn't get any sleep. Alright, what's going on? Naveen, knock knock. We're gonna come in if you don't answer us. We sure about this? Naveen definitely wouldn't be happy if we barged in. How else are we supposed to check up on him? We're coming in, Naveen. Well, pardon us, but we're just busting in. Where could it have gone? Oh, Naveen? Lita? And you two, what are you doing in here? Well, when your Scrafty came downstairs without you, we obviously got a little worried. It sounds like you're looking for something. I really hoped I wouldn't have to involve you in this. My most precious Canary plush has gone missing. I've been combing my room for it. Can we help look? I appreciate your sympathy, and would appreciate even more if you left it at that. Wouldn't it be faster if we helped? You might think so, but that would risk someone else's hands actually touching my precious Canary plush. Wow, okay. I can't blame Scrafty for being concerned and coming to get you, but I'll be fine. Okay, whatever. Do you think you'll find your little doll and rejoin society anytime soon? Excuse you. My Canary plush, you mean? If your Canary doll's that important to you, why didn't you put it away somewhere to keep it safe? It's a Canary plush! And I had it out where I could admire it anytime. I would not have moved it from its spot. Gulpin? You got something to say, buddy? That's our new Gulpin guest, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Don't tell me. You ate it? Clop. Looks more like your plush fell and rolled under the bed and Gulpin found it. Thank you, Gulpin. What a relief to have my precious Canary plush back. He is way too attached to that thing. Okay. Morning, team. We went through the data from the Tatsugiri you caught that was going rogue. Took us all night. Plus a platter of my homemade sushi. Wow, there's just so much food, like donuts and sushi and croissant curry, just all kinds of good stuff. Time for you lot to haul yourselves to our office again for a briefing. See you soon. Alright, Empyrean, let's get Corina and head to the Rust Syndicate office. Hope the briefing goes okay. We'll keep Ansha company here. Alright, we've got another mission on our hands. Luckily, we can just fast travel.
get through all these thug gang members. Are these people the same every time I come in here? Or do they, like, actually change who's standing where from time to time? Because that would be, like, a nice little detail if they, like, swap who's standing where every once in a while. Why do you keep this place so dark and gloomy, Corbow? And look magnificent in proper lighting. I like to keep things calm. The dark suits me, hence my dark suit. Yeah, pretty punny there, dude. That was a joke, right? It was until you ruined it by asking. Let's cut to the chase. Looking at the data we got from you catching the Tatsugiri that gone rogue, well, I won't sugarcoat it. The Prism Tower situation's still one big mystery. Have a look for yourself. Well, we're starting to get... Actually, I don't think we have any information. Hyperspace Lumios is continuing to bleed into regular Lumios, possibly because of that giant distortion over the tower, but I can't say for sure. At this rate, the whole city might get swallowed up by Hyperspace Lumios. We need to find out what's causing this and stop Hyperspace Lumios from spreading. We do. Unfortunately, there's still a whole lot left for us to survey. These ought to be of some help in your researching period. Yep, more Ultra Balls. Thank you very much. There's actually a bit of good news, too. Thanks to all of your hard work, we can now detect higher-level hyperspace distortions. Hyperspace Lumios awaits your surveying. Good luck out there. Excellent. Well, we're probably gonna have to make some more donuts to actually be able to do these higher level ones. Like that one. Or that one. There's this one. They're level 140 though. That's gonna be pretty rough. I'm thinking... Let's see, Fire Steel, that's kind of interesting. This one's pure ice. I have a Charizard that could be decent for that. Maybe we could try that one first. Oh, this one is all dark types. Interesting. Well, I'm actually thinking we try this one first. We'll fast travel here, I suppose, and then make our way over there. Alright, looks like it's just through this alleyway. Excellent. Okay, so we've got some good stuff here. Want to give ourselves plenty of time, so maybe this one would be the best one for this. And I'll use my Charizard, have good advantage against all the Pokémon in there. Alright, off we go. Alright, here we are. So we need to find floating Pokeballs, catch wild Pokemon, catch 6 species of Pokemon. Okay, we need to not dilly-dally. Alright, we're on the roof here. Let's just start with what we can get up here on the roof. Catch 6 wild Pokemon, so I'll just catch a bunch of stuff, hopefully. That'll make it easy. We kind of have to boogie through here. Alright, this way perhaps. Let's go down here. Nice. There's a Pokeball right there. Just need to destroy one more. Then we need to catch a few more species. Need 4 more species in total. That might be tough to find. There's Badoo, which we've already gotten. We've also already gotten the Roselia as well. Alright, we got 400 seconds to find different Pokemon that we haven't seen yet. Oh, there's Bellsprout. That's one we need. Gotta blast our way through here now. Alright, so Bellsprout, any Pokemon over here? Nope. Okay, 300 seconds, give or take. Gotta find 3 more Pokemon. Alright, let's see. I'm thinking maybe we drop down there to have a look. Look around the corners. There's another one of those. Alright, looks like there's Weepin' Bell. That'll count. Hopefully I can just catch that one, no issue. Okay. Progress is being made, slowly but surely. Any Pokemon over here somewhere? Not seeing anything. Let's get through here. We need 2 more. Alright, where can we find the 2 more here? I'll go ahead and travel there. Let's see, I know there's the Badoo. There's gotta be more Pokemon around here, right? There's 2 species that I haven't caught yet. There's some Badoo over there. Maybe if we go up here. Look down here. Oh, we ran out of time. That's a shame. Well, we'll definitely need to make some 3-star donuts now. But it doesn't look like that's gonna be too tough, so we could probably head back to the hotel and see what kind of donuts we can make. Alright, we'll go talk to Ansha here, and I just want to see what we can make here.
I'll try using that amazing butter you brought back if you don't mind, Empyrean.
Alright, now we got 6 berries. Let's see what we can do here. So this one will give 7 levels, this one will give 6 levels, and this one will give 8 levels. There's another 6 levels. This one will give 7 levels. That's pretty sweet. Let's see, anything that will give a lot of time? Another Pasho berry wood. That seems like a pretty good donut to me. Let's see what it looks like. Ah, now it's got frosting on the entire thing. Very nice. Oh, and we got resistance power ground and move power psychic. And this is plus 52 levels. That's a pretty big increase. Alright, let's see what else we can make here. We got a Wakan berry, we've got a tomato, we've got an Oka berry, we've got a Hondu berry, got a Pomeg berry. And Oranberry to have on top. Let's go ahead and make that one. Ooh, this one's green. Cool.
Ooh, this one gave us Catching Power Dragon 1. That's pretty sweet, actually. I'll have to keep that one in mind. Let's try making one more. Tomato Pomeg. Let's grab... what else? Kelpsy. Qualot. Citrus. Lumberry. Okay, it's another green one. Okay. This one also gave us Catching Power Dragon. Sweet. Alright, we'll call that it for now. Thank you, Anya. And if we look at our map, we can filter through. And, yeah, there's a lot popping up now. Alright, well, that is where I am going to have to end the stream for today. I've been streaming for about 5 hours, so I would like to take a bit of a break. Don't forget, if you want to see more of this, I'm going to be streaming again tomorrow, first thing in the morning when I get the chance, probably around 9 or 10 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. So if you want to catch that live stream tomorrow, be sure you are subscribed. Anyway, thank you all so much for watching with me and participating. And, hello, humble con artist. And, until next time, may your strikes be swift, your crits be true, and your typing ever strong. Farewell.